Currently on an alternate list, we will call you in by name when we have a seat for you. When we do call your name, you are welcome to withdraw. You do not have to take the seat.
She know I played she didn't know I played.
It's fine. About 107, survived 2 hours.
Yeah, I told her I'm not coming to the lecture.
Can I open the bag? Yeah. I need you got 107. Oh, you can't be too careful. It's on the app, no?
No, because I went to that seat.
Is it
It's
9
not
to
there.
a table now? Oh yeah.
Oh, right. On this one. Is it 9-handed, yeah? You in this suit?
The membership card got its name, my name on it.
Mr. Francis Peters, 1-2.
Okay. I think I'm the lowest one. Couldn't break the bag for me. Cut the end off the thumb yesterday. Can you believe that? Chopping up an onion. Thumb off. Yeah. Great. Well, we got turf out of here. He said, there's no electric. I went home. I thought, be a good boy. I salt the dinner.
Yeah.
Salt the dinner. Hot food, and I've done. Thank you, mate. Doing a good turn, you see. Cooking the dinner for
Cooking for the missus, family.
the next 3 hours. In hospital.
What's your name on that?
Something is my name.
Yeah. It's fine, mate. Thank you very much.
4 times.
Yeah, you're full-time down, 20 seconds free, 30 seconds That was just to make sure your stuff is in. Very tired. I don't even have my glasses. Very bright. Very bright. How you been?
Is it? Oh, is it a stream?
Yeah.
For 200, yeah?
Yeah, Ludo's
Famous
commentating.
last, eh?
Yeah, he's not buying it.
Nah.
Oh, was he
Well,
scheduled?
I don't know. I think he is commentating. I saw him in the captain.
I don't have seats.
Oh, you direct buying? How many? What's the bullets?
2K by
2K tournament. 2K tournament. Yeah.
This is the final call for all players returning from tier 2. Please take your seats now. Dealers, please begin to open the bags of any players who have yet to arrive. Please do not stack their chips and leave the bag in the chair.
What's the delay? 30 minutes.
200. That's streaming. 200.
Day 2 as well.
Thank you very much, sir.
Well done, I saw you got a fucking four-way deal. They gave you first, plus my 140, basically first prize. Well done, you fucking idiot. 7 to 1. You rate yourself that high. Well, yeah. 7 to 1. Ken gave tie. You know when there was 3 tables left and I sat next to it, he gave 7 to 1 on him there.
Yeah, but they're all terrible. Yeah, but when I get past 600, they can't win. Because I've opened every
Got
game.
11 big shove with yours. How big shove? 110k you fish.
Yeah, I think like what?
10k.
No, 12k.
10k.
12k.
It's 10k.
12k.
Not even so. What are you hoping for race
I'm
3?
not passing.
You're hoping for race 3, yeah?
Oh, I can't pass off there. I can't pass.
Massive cock.
Massive pop.
What's this?
What's your name?
Three. William White.
William White.
This one here. Oh, there it is there, sorry.
You need to give him some identification.
William. Oh, I with you.
Just for governance, just to make sure you're the real William White.
I think he's an imposter.
Keep an eye on.
Well, I was going to say, keep an eye on it, make sure you play well.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, mate.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think it's not going to get many runs. No, because this is overrun.
It's like
People don't really want to late reg that much. Yeah, I'm happy for the beginning. No, I'm not for the late reg.
Lights we start.
2.5.
I shall be J.
We're back! We're back! Anybody got 50 pence? 50p into the meter. Welcome everybody. Obviously, with what happened yesterday, We can't do anything about that. The place just like in darkness. But we are now back live, and it is absolute organised chaos.
Yeah, it actually is.
230 for day 2.
Not over 900 runners. Must be the biggest mini ever.
No, Blackpool last year 972.
Not 972 last year.
972 Blackpool. This has ended up, I think, with 906, but still incredible. As you can see, we're just about to start.
Wow, is this the final? I wish.
Not anymore. Not anymore. We're a day behind. Yesterday, the casino had to close because the place was in darkness due to electric faults. And it was one of those things that just couldn't be happened. I will literally just set off out of the hotel to come into work, and Andy sent us a message, don't bother, we can't make it, nothing we can do. And he's like, that worked. So yeah, absolutely nothing we could do yesterday, so we're a day behind regarding what's streaming. So we're streaming day 2 of the mini starting now, finish around 3 AM, and then we'll decide what we're doing tomorrow during this evening. It's either going to be the high roller day 2 as normal, or the mini final. We'll see what happens.
We can't stream all day 2 of this and not
We
do the
could
final.
do, but we'll see what happens.
Can't not do the final.
But we're off now. It's C1 Ravi Chef, 2 Janice, 3 is Sandeep, 4 is Willie White, Alexandre Richardson in 5, Bousey in 6, Rad Degardin in 7, Charles Akadiri in 8, and John in seat number 9. And we have 5 day 2 veins on the table.
5 just on the table?
Yes. 5 day 2 veins on the table. So, good evening. We're glad we're back. And we're back now all the way through Wednesday to Sunday. This is day 7. Is it 7 of 12? But we had a day off, so we can't do that anymore. Terrible. Terrible. I was marching out, I was. Good evening, everybody. Evening, Raoul. Evening, Klopp on top. Preston Pixie. Chrissy Taylor. Good evening. And this is the mini day 2. Somebody said, got in the lift on the way up. I thought I'll just get the lift on the way up. So I got the lift on the way up. And it gets inside. Why did they not bring the players back last night when the electric come back on at 9 PM? Like, that would have been like...
Call round everyone?
Yeah. You've got 20 minutes to get back, ladies and gentlemen. Your chips are in play.
Central London. Good luck. Howard and Phil Hanson, afternoon chaps. Ravi took down the comp at Luton last night. Wow, did he?
Whoa.
So ventured to Luton. Vic weren't open.
Yeah.
Took down the comp.
Lovely. Easy game. Easy game. How does that even happen? We'll get you the payout structure will be at least session 2 today, because there are 40 on the list, on the alternates list to get into day 2. They have a choice. You can either play when your name gets called, or you can withdraw. 40 alternates, so they get the option. What's happened? What did I miss?
Someone just walked into Frankie and knocked his iPad out of his hand. It went flying on the floor. It's so busy, you can't move in here at the moment. There's people everywhere.
Unbelievable. 40 alternates.
Carry on, Tower.
So get in. I reckon when we do get an iPad and we get some data regarding that, the bust out in the first 2 levels, I reckon that we could easily have 60.
What, 60?
In the first session.
I'll have the overs.
On the overs?
I'll have the overs.
Really?
I reckon we could probably lose 80 plus, I reckon, this level. I wouldn't be surprised if we lost half the field, put it that way.
In the first session?
In the first session.
Wowzers. Yeah, yesterday, Larry, we were walking in and we got the message that unfortunately things out of everybody's control. It was in darkness.
Do they know what caused it?
Just an outage somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, just some outage somewhere that meant there were no lighting. Obviously, no systems working. Couldn't buy into anything. Cash desk wasn't open. Basically, everything was in darkness. Some outage somewhere. Obviously, National Grid called, and that was it. Done. But now we're back. I'm back on course. Afternoon, Roy. How are you? Do you think we'll catch up, or are we expecting a Monday session? Flipping heck. We're definitely catching up. What will happen is the £200 Turbo one-day event is being cancelled. That's not running tonight. Day 2 of the Mini's on today. The high roller start at 6 will have an impact because a lot of players will still be playing the Mini. And then tomorrow the full schedule will be back to normal. And we'll be on track, apart from obviously day 3 of the Mini will be tomorrow instead of today. So we're back on track tomorrow, Roy. Everything will be as normal.
Is a high roller day 1 still running today?
It is. I'm guessing that's due to capacity and players, obviously. There'll be a lot of players, I reckon, that will play the high roller will be in this.
Yep.
So we'll see how we go with the high roller. We'll keep you informed. But we are concentrating on the Mini.
It's going to be like 200k prize pool.
You're very close to, yeah?
50, potentially 50 up top.
Potentially 50,000 up top for a £220 buy. Exactly, Jerry. I think it's been paid now. I think we're all right. We're all good now.
Can the whole players please make the way through the tournament desk, please? Mohammed Arabi.
914 he's finished with. 914.
And Fadil Farag.
22 day 2 binds. Marv.
13 levels today.
We're on level number 14 now, 10, 25,000, 25. That's the level we're on now. 2 hour sessions as always, 3 40-minute levels. How many left in the Mini? 230. 230. We'll have a player count
Next session, I think.
after the first session.
To be fair, in the Mini, usually second session is when the money goes. So will be bubble session next session. So we'll get a player ticker up after this one.
Steve for Johnny started the session with 190,000 start data.
Nice, good sizing choice as well. 4x out of position, what you want to see. And Charles now with the ace-8 suited. Going to get out of the way. Perfect example why we put a little bit of extra juice on from the big blind. Deter Charles from calling a hand like this, still with 35% equity versus ours. Flush that out of the pot. Nice from Janice.
It wasn't yesterday the only day Jim was expected to come into the Vic. Yes, it was, but he's coming in tomorrow. Jim McShane will be in tomorrow to have a chat regarding another hugely successful year. What's happening next year?
Good. Abdul Rahman Mosi, please make it the best. That's Abdul Rahman Mosi.
The Christmas tree rolls are online. James, head of Live Poker. The tree rolls will probably be there. Obviously, we're finishing a lot earlier this year than we did last. Last year it went on till the 18th of December, whereas this year we finish on Sunday, which is the 3rd.
Final blind here. Janice with the stab. Stab going to work. Another pick up for her, up over 200k. 10 starting stacks, great stack to have at this stage, especially when there's going to be so many shorties in the field.
Yeah. Yeah, the tree rolls will definitely be online halfway through December or the most of it. We'll have to check from Sunday. Sunday the 3rd of December,
Big
the
game.
last streaming day.
Big game Sunday.
Big game on Sunday. Are you playing? What are we doing? Who are you heads up against?
Man City.
Ooh, Tottenham, Man City.
Saying that, I know we weren't in yesterday. Did you see that football yesterday? The Newcastle penalty?
No.
You not seen it?
No. Not even seen it. No. We were in Leicester Square as always. Went down to Wax's. Mikey was watching the football, but we were downstairs listening to a man and his guitar.
Okay.
Having a jig. As you do.
Sanjeev.
I'm guessing it wasn't a
Brandon
penalty.
Shields, please make
It is hand,
not
it is hand, but it's just ridiculous. It's like hit his body here and then just bounced off and hit his hand.
Like what you're supposed to do with your arms, that kind of thing.
Yep.
They just slow it down far too much, and then they turn it into a science. And it's just not. People who are running VAR. It's not VAR that's the problem. It's the people that run it. They've got no clue.
Ravi with the free bet gets it done. The ace do suited gets the ace jack off the fold.
Handball used to be when you intentionally moved your arm or your hand to handball it.
I agree. Agreed, Tower, agreed.
And now all the footballers are that good at trailing the legs.
The game's just gone. It's just gone because you can just start kicking it at people's hands. Hi there, Ben.
Afternoon, Ben. Hope things are well. Tuning in for day 2. Obviously a day behind now. But we will catch up and we will be all caught up by when we do day 1B, CD and E and F and Malarkeys for the final. Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be the final 3 days streaming. Oh, is that it? Have you done your job? You're off now, is that it? Look at that. Back to his laptop up, he's off now. See you later, kids. Onto the floor, get yourself in the corner. He's off. BK getting his seat on the floor so he can add vids for us and he can take a load of pictures for social media. A lot easier for him near the streaming table.
Hi doing Toon Army. Afternoon chap, shout out to the Grosvenor. Played many casinos, but Grosvenor structure for their tournaments best as always, plenty to play. And yep, never a pen, I agree. Newcastle was Rob, says Chris. And Ben says, can't believe Tao pulled the plug because he was jealous of me having a day off. I want a day off as well.
I can't believe I was literally just walking in. Just walking in. I was about 50 yards out of the hotel.
How are you?
I'm alright, how are you, sir? You all good?
I've got everyone running around. Who would know about the poker app to go live at?
The desk there. Yeah.
Hi there, Bondi. Good evening. And Dave Nichols on Facebook. Good evening to you as well.
Evening, Dave.
Chairman Kamal, please make your way to the desk.
It certainly was a weird one, seeing everything in darkness.
I wasn't even here.
Well,
I woke up, rolled over, I knew I'd work, so I jumped out of bed, all singing, all happy, and I looked at my phone, saw we were here closed, and thought,
oh no. Oh, what? Again? Oh.
another day off.
Evening, Katie. How was Bahrain? How was Bahrain?
Attention, Kamal, and
I'm guessing
Nicholas
warmer.
Baker to the desk, please.
If the lights go out at Sunday at 4 o'clock, we'll know why. Are you at home or away?
Away, I think. Can't be at home again.
Has any of the schedule after the mini been changed due to the power cut? The only thing that's not on is the £200 one-day event tonight, the turbo. That is not on. The high roller will start at 6 o'clock, and there is a cash out satellite at 8, but there isn't the £200 turbo one-day event. That's not on anymore. But the rest is the same. The mini's on, the high roller is on at 6, and the cash out satellite will be on at 8. And then tomorrow, main event, day 1A of the 2K buy-in, the high roller day 2, now the mini main day 3, and a cash out satellite at night time as well. And then Friday, Saturday and Sunday all remain the same.
Follow around to William, he's got ace king. Should be seeing an open from him, makes it 5k.
Mr. Paul Dinami, Elvaka, and A1.
Pocket freeze for Balsy. 7
7
big blinds. Gonna move all in versus William with the ace king. And William going to have a snap call. Asked for a count, but we've got ace king. Carl versus small blind.
Bouncy with the day 2 buying 20k. William receiving 4.
Balsy don't lose these, Tower. Does not lose these.
Off to the races. Any ace, jack or king to fade now.
Oh,
Wow.
catalogue. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10.
Anything over a 10. And he said 8.
He don't lose these,
He
Tower.
don't lose them.
Does not lose these.
Will the tournament schedule return to normal after the festival of Big? Yes, it will. Always check the Poker Live app to what is on in your local casino. Plenty going on. We've had a fabulous update. So yeah, always check the app, the Poker Live app. All the events are on there. Specials are on there as well. Whatever casino you're playing in. And then obviously the Vic you're asking about, it will have its local events on. Check the app.
Dealers in 15-3-3.
Might have opened these as John Ear Tower, but just going to go with shove, which can't be too 18 bigs. Guess it's unexploitable, but here's Radoslav with the ace king, so we're going to be getting called anyway. That might have gone for open here as John, but just going for the shove and going to be getting looked up by the ace king.
It's
race time.
Off
we go again.
Make their way to the nest, please.
Great. Chef Brad's on his way.
Oh, is he bringing some desserts?
Making way to the tournament desk. If you do not come now, you will be withdrawn.
See you soon, Brad. Off to the races again. Ace King not doing too well in the early stages.
Yeah, Jack's holding strong here. And we'll draw to fade as well now. Ace Kings and threes to fade. And it's a
get
king.
there. Unlucky John.
Seat open 19-9.
Don't know what you mean, Klopp on top. No idea what you mean. Just to say though, that if there is no desserts and any treats for the lads, he's going to be called Bradley.
Yeah,
forever.
That's literally it. That
It'll be a
works.
Bradley.
I actually had something come up on my memories from 2 years ago of Brad bringing us in some cakes to this location.
Oh, right, okay.
The grand final after lockdown, and they look lovely.
So 40-minute clock, 230 making day two. The second biggest 25-50 ever. Oh,
Remember them?
I remember those.
Remember Brad bringing in them?
I do. Oof, Bradders. He's playing the main event. Nice one, Brad. Playing the main. Well, that starts tomorrow at midday. £2,000 main event at the grand final. Dan Bedson winning the last one. Any flops on there?
Action as well. Flush draw versus trips. It's going to be a lively one, I think. This hand here, with the two players in question.
Indeed. Ace of clubs on the turn.
So check from Charles. Expect to see check call here with the flush draw, but Ravi going to check behind here. Bit of deception. A 7 on the river. Charles does have this 4 in here, but not going to choose the bluff. Well-timed check. Should just be bet fold, regardless of size that Ravi chooses. On to the next hand. Yeah, we just rotated the featured table, Katie, 180 degrees. Just for the wide shot now, you can see all the players.
Yeah. Well spotted though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dealer's in and out, you're right, Kate. Still not sure it was done on purpose, but Andy will take the credit. Plus we can see all the players when the outward shot's there as well.
Yeah, Sandeep should be getting called here. It's only a 5 big blind shove. We'll still have some hands that we dominate as Ravi. Deuce is free, ace deuce, ace free, king free suited, all this stuff. So you're going to have to call here with the 4s as he does. Janice out the way. And Sandeep going to need some help here to stay alive in the mini main.
Visual players today, starting at 6 PM, we have our 3K high roller event. Entries are now being taken at the cash desk and registrations will be available all throughout the day long.
What time's the high roller usually start? Is it 3 PM? So they've just knocked it back 3 hours, yeah.
Yeah, they've had to. Obviously, we might run us for day 2. So Sandeep with ace 4 needs help. Sharpish. Queen 5-10.
No help there. All there.
All there. Sandeep's in trouble. And he's out. How many left in the mini? It started day 2 about 28 minutes ago, and we had 230.
Seat open 19-3. Seat open 19-3.
So I see him coming to Dundee at the end of January. Am I? What's in Dundee at the end of January?
No, we're not playing it all through today, Brad. We're playing down to 13 levels today and then back for day 3 tomorrow. So 13 levels today, day 3 tomorrow, and then we're going to evaluate at the end of the day, because we're going to finish here around 3 in the morning, what we're coming back in for tomorrow, whether it's the high rollout or the mini FT. But I think the mini FT will be fitting if we are covering all of day 2 today.
I've not got a schedule for next year's Dundee. I don't think it's on the app either, is it? I thought all events apart from the Goliath and the UK Open finish on December the 31st.
At the round and nose,
That's what I thought.
with the desk, that's absolutely round and nose.
Never been to Dundee, I must admit. Never been.
Is it 2 levels break tower or 3 levels break?
3.
Okay.
They've replayed level 14 because they played an extra level on day ones because of the amount of runners.
Yeah.
So they're starting again on level 14 as it should be.
Okay.
So we normally play 13 levels.
Yeah, but you usually in the mini day 2 you play 2 levels break, 3 levels break, 3 levels break, 3
Yeah,
levels
there's
break,
3
and 2
levels.
levels at the end. Yeah, okay, because
Yeah. This is a level we've already played. So they've rewound it so it plays at.
yeah, but what I'm saying is usually we come back on the mini day 2. We always come back level 14. What they're on now,
Yeah.
it's usually 2 levels break.
That's right. Yeah.
So
But now
we're
it's
going
3
on
levels
break.
break.
But why? Because we're still coming back at level 14. We always come back at level 14. We just don't usually play level 14 on day 1. All they're doing is replaying level 14.
Yeah, but instead of
which
playing
is-
2 levels on the till the first break, playing 3. Well, 340 is just 2 hours, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. But what they usually do, so it's 2 levels at the end of the day, 2 at the start, so you don't have one session that's 1 level 40 minutes because we play 13 levels today. So what they usually do, they play 2 levels, break, 3 levels break, 3 levels break, 3 levels break, then
Well,
2
I
levels.
reckon they're playing 14 levels then.
What, you reckon they're playing 14 levels today?
That's what I reckon.
Okay,
That's what I think.
we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. Somebody will tell us what's happening. I think they'll be playing the standard 13 levels plus this level that's playing again.
Okay.
That's right.
What did you do with your day yesterday, Tower? I know you said you went out on the town.
Went for an amazing meal.
Where was that?
A place called Pesto. And it was
Pesto?
it was in Bayswater.
Yeah.
So you passed the hotel, the Mercure.
Yeah.
You went straight down. You went straight on. We were walking, by the way. You went walking, and weirdly we had Mikey Clark as leader,
Yeah.
and it worked. And we ended up in Bayswater, and there was this street with Christmas lights on and little stalls everywhere, and then pubs and restaurants all the way up to the top. And then right at the top you end up at Hyde Park.
Yeah.
And on the right hand side was a
Place called
place
Pesto.
called Pesto, and it was a little like one of those Brazilian steakhouses.
Oh, okay.
Where they've got all the fresh salads you could think of.
Yeah.
They've got chips if you wanted chips. They've got a couple of hot dishes as well, but then they fetched the meats out on the skewers and literally said, "How much do you want?" So there was garlic beef.
We'll just jump into this. We've got an
jump
all
right
in
into
a
this.
call.
The King Queen for William.
So William going to need a king or some running spades.
Any spade on the turn? No. We're down to a king. And it's not.
I could imagine one of the people coming out with the meat, like, just say when, sir, and
That's
you're
it,
like,
just
you're just
leave
looking
it.
at him, just glaring at him in the eye, just keep going, keep
There
going.
It started off with 2 different kinds of little sausages, which was spicy sausage and like a chipotle sausage.
Yeah.
Then it came out with like chicken skewers.
Yeah.
Slice the chicken, or just drop the chicken in and put it onto your plate.
Okay.
Then when there was garlic beef. Oh. Then there was rump steak.
Yeah.
Then there was roast lamb. Then there was something called hickey beef, which I'd never heard of before, which was like salty beef. That was nice. And then it came round again. And it literally, you had a green and a red stamp, and it said, keep feeding or stop.
Oh, okay, that's quite,
until the end.
quite cool.
And then obviously when you're done, but it was literally.
Is it like a buffet? Do you play one set price and that's it? Or
Yeah,
you're like, okay.
you pay one set price, and it was literally you could just carry on.
Nice.
And all the salad was remarkably fresh. Everything you could think of in a salad, and a few extras on the right hand side, which was the warm side, and as much meat. It was fabulous, really nice.
Might have to try that.
Really, really nice.
Testo.
And then ended up in Leicester Square, as you do, for a couple of beers, and that was it. Back to bed for today.
Okay, so for Ravi, raises to 5.
Hiya Paul, just ask a question what you'd like to know, but I think everything's back to normal apart from obviously day 3 of the Mini is now tomorrow, and the £200 turbo is not running. For anything else, Paul, the app is up to date, everything's on the app regarding where and what you want to play. The app is correct. I've checked with the team. So today is day 2 of the Mini. Originally it was day 3, so day 2 is now. The high roller starts at 6, the day 1 of the high roller, and the cash out satellite will start at 8. But everything else is now back to normal, and if you've got the app, which I'm guessing you will have, everything is on there, but it's all up to date. So tomorrow, which is a Thursday, we have day 1A of the main event, which starts at 12, as it was doing. We've got the high roller day 2 that starts at 12:30, that's standard. And the Mini main is now the added one on the app. The Mini main tomorrow will start at 5 if you made day 3. And then there's a satellite, and the satellite will start. The high roller, I think, starts at 7. Obviously, the internet's and the whirring round starts at 7. So the cash out satellite starts at 7. Everything else looks to be the same. Hiya Dennis, that's it. We informed the national grid, and that was it. Glad you're back with us. Unplanned day off. Snakes on the plane. Can you see me? If you wave to me, yes. If you're on the right hand side of me inside the room when you stand up and wave, then yes. I don't know if we're playing to a final table or not. I'll get confirmation from Geordie Mike when I see him. I thought there was 14 levels today, that's what I thought. But we'll see. So on a 10 high turn, Charles Academia 100,000, Ravi Chef with the same top pair but a worse kicker.
Call here from Charles. I expect. The thing is, it's quite kind of scary because like Ravi is going to check hands like jacks through aces on this flop at a fairly high frequency. So still does have these over pairs. We got a king blocking kings, which I guess is a good thing. Also have a diamond, which probably can be a bad thing. Some of Ravi's bluffs may contain the king of diamonds. Queen on the river. It's actually a good card to see for Charles, this queen. Making queens less likely. We have a king, making kings less likely. But does just go check, check, and the king 10 for Charles. Going to be good. How are you doing, Kev? Razor Kev's here at the Vic today.
He is indeed. He was at the bar earlier, surprisingly.
Dealers, you have a new plan level 1500, 1000, 3000, 15, 3, 3.
I think what they've put in the revised schedule, they will play down to a final table tonight. So that could be a long night. Oh. It will be for the players. I can't see. Can't see the stream team being here at 6 AM, but they might strap us in.
The high roller, please take your seats now. Total will begin in 2 minutes.
We will take it as it comes and let you in and inform you on the updates all the day. Now then, Gary McGafferty. Not seen Gary for ages.
No, we haven't.
Not seen him for a long time. What happened? When? Yesterday.
Tower cut the cords.
Yesterday there was a power outage on Edgware Road.
Let's have 2 hearts.
Chop it up.
Chop it up. We like to chop it up. Don't you know? Chop it up. We like to chop it up. No diamonds.
It's good to be back, Gary.
We are back now. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. To crown a champ in the minute, the high roller and the main event.
King Queen suited for Balsy, raises to 6k. Off of 12 big blinds. Could have shoved this one, but I think Balsy, recognising in this tournament, field in general fairly soft, so keeping the variance lower. That's just going to be set in here by Ravi. And 12 BBs against Ravi. I'm probably going to call King Queen of Diamonds here. And there we go. There's the call from Balsy. And basically a flip this one. Probably going to be about 90 places paid in this one. We'll get a full player count after the first break, hour and 20 minutes until we get there. Pointless putting one up now because players just bust in so frequently across the room. But after the first break there will be a tick at top right, and there's a king for Mr. Bousford. He don't lose these ones, Tower.
You just say it.
He just doesn't lose these ones.
Yep.
Oh, what have I done?
Oi, what have you said?
Sorry, Balsy.
What have you said?
Fading queens, fading aces, fading
too many
clubs
outs.
and eights. And it's too many outs to fade. Sorry about that, Balsy.
Oh.
Maybe he does lose these ones. Backdoor clubs for Ravi. Turn, a double gut shot and nut flush draw. Ginnis card in the deck for him.
See open 19-6.
Really? Snakes on the plane.
6.
It'll be about 90 getting paid. Snakes on the plane.
We don't have any information regarding the payouts, but it's usually 10%. 914, I think was the number. So you're looking at about 90.
Yep. Well, about 90, yeah, we'll go with that. 10%.
Registered in the Harold Red, please make your way to the table. If you're boarding with us in the last hour, the shift will be going to play in just a couple minutes.
There you go.
Final alternates going in, yep.
Everybody's in, 40 alternates, which means 40 eliminations already. Should they make the blinds quicker? No, not at all. And that's why people play, because of the fantastic structures. Just because there's a lot of runners doesn't mean they're going to change the structure.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Structure in this is fabulous. Same as the main event. If there's a power cut again, that'll put the cat amongst the pigeons.
Send it in, Gary. Yeah, into the middle it goes.
Well done, Gary. 6 bigs, ace 8.
Yeah, just sub 9 here. I think suited. We probably call as Charles off suit. Probably just want to let this one go. Just sub 9. 2 invested. I think if Gary had like 7, we'd have to call. Fine margins. He's going to pay it off anyway. With the King 10.
I knew it was one of them. I knew it was one of them. Yeah. I didn't want to waste the time, man. That's why. I knew it was one of them.
Ace 5 5.
So that's basically going to do it. Fade in some runners.
Yeah,
Backdoor spades, backdoor Broadway, dead on the turn.
that'll do it.
Gary doubles up.
Yeah, 40 minutes throughout in the minute. That's the clock.
Yeah, the hand up. I thought you probably had, but I still wanted you to fold. Yeah, well, please fold, please fold.
Yeah, of course. It's not worth the stress.
I was thinking on my head, but I don't want you to fold.
So blinds up. For the first time today, 1.5, 3.
Sanjeev is in. This is big shove tower. I'll give it that. And he's run into the queens of Janice, who's not going to be folding.
Nope.
She's just open rips for 24.
Yeah, this is how I roll that.
And Janice going to be in great shape. She's going to love what she sees here, Tower. Has the Queen Jack suited absolutely crushed. And Nazar with the Ace 10 and only 4 bigs, Tower might put this in himself now.
If he saw the cards, he would do.
I think even without, maybe. As long as we got one of our outs live, a free outer, more than the right price, but going to let it go, wait for a better spot, and Sanjeev hates what he sees.
Naz is like, obviously an ace is coming. So the Jack Queen, Sanjeev stands up.
That's a waste of a stand.
That's as good as it gets for Janice.
Certainly is.
Going to struggle to lose this one. And that will lock it up. We're going to lose Sanjeev from the tournament.
Yeah, the big shove.
Early Christmas present for Janice.
Sanjeev is out. Not in 8th.
Ah, yeah.
Floor, table 19.
I hear that.
I don't know if it's 4, I don't know if it's 6, I don't know if it has had some.
He might have just open ripped 24 bigs.
So I just can't find out.
He may have done.
I don't know if he's had time breaks or he hasn't got any. Yeah. It's good for 4 or is it 6? See open 19-4.
Those 10 suited for Gary. You should see open.
Again, I don't know what it is.
Queen Jack off here for Ravi, goes for the free bet in the cut off, make it 14 and a half.
Yeah, I'll chat to them and I'll try and make it right.
Tough one for Gary here. I think versus Ravi, I might just be happy to 4-bet send LP versus LP. Knowing that this man is going to have more free bets than anyone else. Free bet frequency very high. And ace 10 suited going to do well, even if we are behind in terms of equity, still going to have 33% around there. But just going to fold the ace 10 suited, Gary. That is the last option I was expecting to see. Hello, Joe Shellham. Evening. How then, Danny O, evening to you.
Ace 10. Chat won't fall next time, by the way. Which is why I don't mind telling you.
Mr. Preston Pixon as well, saying that we lost a great guitarist the other day. Yeah, Geordie Walker. Geordie Walker passing away. In Prague as well. I don't know if he was living there. Lead guitarist to Killing Joke, plus others. Evening, Jason. Jason Shellham, how you doing, pal? Not seen you much of you. Now you're chefing for a living. How's things going, Jace? Oh, pies.
Oh, burgers.
Pies.
comes to the table.
Daniel says, don't want to rock the boat or anything, but shouldn't Jay have today off since yesterday was a write-off? Jay was off Monday.
Yeah, that is true. I was off
And then
Monday.
he pulled the plug, so we're off Tuesday.
Yep.
And now somebody's fixed it, and he can't get into the box to turn it off again.
You just wait till Sunday. 20 past 4 Sunday, Tower. That's all I'm saying. 10 minutes before the Spurs.
Yeah, Jay was off Monday. We had the cash stream on Monday, thanks to Tim Chung and Ravi Chef for coming in.
7,000 total.
We got through it. Yeah, Ravi won last night in Luton. Easy.
No, you can wait. You can wait. Can't make it that easy.
I'll just nip to Luton because I can't play in London. Binks it.
No, not 7 8. I wouldn't do it. We're playing cash. Yeah, I'm right. 20 bigs.
8,000.
This high board here. Janice going with the C-bet. And Radislav does have bottom pair and a wheel draw. So expect to see him continuing.
Gentlemen, please register in the high roller. Please make your way to your table now. The seat draw is on your screens. That's all those registered in the high roller. Please take your seats now.
Eight of diamonds on the turn, so does bring in flush draw for Janice here. And double barrels here, applying the pressure with the jack of diamonds on the ace-high board. Just south of half, nicely done from Janice there. Gets the bluff through with jack 10, just going after the big blind. One pair holdings that they're going to have a lot of.
Nice one, Janice.
Flying out the traps today. Up to nearly 300k. Pocket nines for Gary. Like to see open here, Tower, 18 bigs, too many to be shoving. Oh, does go for basically shove.
All of it mostly. Quarter? 35.
Gary gets this one through. Good time to show you what we got coming up, guys, for the rest of the festival. There we are. We are now on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's mini day 2 today because of the power outage yesterday. High roller now pushed back to 6 p.m. start. But the rest of the schedule, other than Thursday, going to have the mini day 3.
Yeah. Everything else is as it says. Tomorrow we'll have the mini day 3. The rest is as it is. Final 5 days of streaming from Cardroom Direct to the team for this year. Oh, this year!
Over to Nazar, pocket nines. That's good enough to get it in with.
12,500.
Oh, and he's run into the Kings of Alexandra here.
Ouch.
You get 9s with 4 bigs tower, you're loving life.
Yep.
Not going to see the bad news here. Alex with the Kings. All we can do now is Nazar is find a 9. Both suits covered as well, so only way out of this one.
Really? Yeah? So 3 is there?
6, 7, 8 flop, anybody?
Yeah, a couple of them. 2.
I had a couple of deuce in the wind. No deuce, no deuce.
You always want to see a flop with this.
Oh, there it is.
Wow. And now we need to fade kings and queens. Queens are in play. Still the same scenario. A king and a queen needed. Oh, Naz is doubling. There we go.
Nazar back to 32k. A lot more to work with now. 10 BBs. How are we doing, Annette Crintas? Good evening.
Evening, Annette.
Central Open registered.
Hey, Billy, because of
in 2 minutes.
the card room closing yesterday because of the electrical fault, Ravi drove down to Luton and won the daily comp in Luton.
You knew the night was coming, so you wanted to win over.
Which was an £80 comp, 120 runners. Seems like they all went.
Yeah.
Seems like everybody went. And Ravi won it. Well done to Ravi, winning £2,300. Well done.
Gary Bush went and played it as well.
Oh, yeah.
Gary Bush cash in.
There you go. £80 in, guaranteed at 5k. Took 8.4. I'm guessing that's the biggest one they've had.
Pocket 9s for Alexandra, making it 6.5. And just going to be raising take for him. Came fourth in the PLO tourney online last night, Jay, says Brad. What was there, 4 runners? One of them four-man sit and goes.
You can't believe it, 2 demand 4. Come on, brothers.
So busy in here.
It's incredible when you look out and there's just not one empty seat. It is incredible. Well, hats off to all the floor as well.
Yeah.
Such a great job. Yesterday must have been so painful for them. They sorted it and did it professionally. Didn't hear anybody complaining at all. Made the decision pretty swiftly not to continue. So hats off to all the floor. And again today.
Oh, I was complaining. I didn't get to come into work, to be fair.
What was you? Really? I could just imagine you. Oh no, let me get in. Open the doors, I want to come in.
Ravi just being a menace to Gary. He's 3 off this time. What time you reckon we get to an FT tower? I just had a look at the structure. I reckon level 27, level 28.
Okay.
So
you reckon what time?
So timing wise for that, well, we level 14, going to play 14 levels at 40 minutes at a level, so that's going to be 8 hours. I make it 9 hours 20 minutes plus 15 minute breaks, 10 hours 20 minutes, so about 20 to 3.
10-hour day.
20 to
That's
3.
nowhere near
Yeah,
enough.
it's
Let's
easy,
do more.
Easy. Should we do more?
Put the FT on afterwards.
So 20 to 3, I make it around then. That would be live, so about 10 past 3 on stream.
Perfect. What's for supper?
I'm probably going to order first break, so.
Or is it breakfast?
It is breakfast. I haven't eaten yet today. You know me, Tower. Honestly, I woke up at 4 o'clock, straight into work. I've had my morning coffee.
Yeah.
And then I'll probably get some breakfast.
What was it today?
I had toffee nut latte again. I do like the toffee nut lattes.
Do you not even fancy anything?
Nah.
Do you not look at the list and think I might just try something else?
During Christmas time, it's always the toffee nut latte for me.
Is it hot enough?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, sometimes
Very
you get
sweet.
these drinks.
Very sweet.
Sometimes you get these drinks and the milk's like lukewarm.
The 6 diamonds on the turn here. Ravi opted to check back his up and down. Might want to be delay C-betting now, but going to check again here. Does actually have the best hand versus Nazar. And still will have the best hand by the river. And Queen High going to be good for Ravi. Sometimes I get a croissant as well from Starbucks. A croissant. But I know it's not good and you're meant to eat breakfast, but I'm literally one of those.
No, but to be fair, you've had all if you went to the doctors, he wouldn't say you're not having enough calories because you get your daily intake of calories in that toffee nut latte.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
How many calories are you having every day, Jay? Well, how many calories in a toffee nut latte? Well, that's enough then.
But I've always apply myself with water for about 2-3 hours, and then I'd have my first meal probably about 3 hours after I woke up.
Nice one. Good system.
Ravi opens cut off, Janice going to call. Cassandra not going to defend in the big blind, she's out of the way. Heads up between Ravi and Janice here. Janice with the ace-4 off here, calls on the button, might have gone for 3-bet here, especially versus Ravi, who's been involved so much. 2-10-6 rainbow. Ravi is supposed to be doing a lot of checking here in this spot, regardless of holding. Just one of those spots where we're supposed to play high frequency check, cut off versus button, just because the button range becomes stronger than ours on almost every board. And then we can start doing this, a lot of check raising.
Yep.
And this is going to work versus Janice's particular holding here. Unfortunately, we can't see what Ravi's got. But this should be getting the job done, and it does. It's always nice the day before when you've won a tournament, whether it be a huge tournament or just a daily at a local casino. Just getting that confidence up and can really help at the table. Like when confidence is high, you see a spot and you always take it. When it's low and things aren't going your way, like a spot that you might usually take just because the morale is low and may not go after it as much. Baseline for Janice, making it 7.5. It's going to be raise and take for her. Eggman suited for Nazar. 8 big blinds, like the shove from him. It's going to be working. Nice pickup. King 7-4 Cassandra. One we can open from the cutoff, one's folded to. Does make it 6k. Over to Alex on the button. He's going to play cool here. Masood out the way in the small. It looks like big blind is flicked in the defence, so going three-way here to the flop.
What is the flop?
I might like shove here from Radislav.
On the Queen 3 flop. Rad's option.
I think Rad could have shoved this pre-tower. 27 effective of Cassandra, 20 effective of Alex, cut-off button dynamic, and we're in the big blind with pocket fives. I think food for thought could have sent this one pre as Radislav, but now we get here to the Queen 3 flop. Cassandra going to continue with this King of Clubs in hand, and Radislav not going anywhere with his 2 pair.
Jack of Hearts turn.
I like small here, Tower. Like, we don't need to go big on this turn as Cassandra. Like, we target 3x and some pocket pairs, small pocket pairs anyway. And we're not obviously folding out a queen. She's going to take a 3-1. I don't mind it either, because we can get check shoved on by some queen x and don't get to realise our equity of our up and down. It does just smash it on the river. River's Broadway. King of Clubs in there for some insurance as well. Now going to be going on the hunt for some value. 10k the bet. Quick fold from Radislav.
Nice river for Cassandra. Seeing as I lost, would you like a cup of tea?
Yeah, cup of tea sounds
Cup of
nice.
tea
Cup of tea
on the
does
tea
sound
run.
nice.
Oh,
Tower's on the tea run all week. Don't have to move.
I saved 2 days.
I have a nice bit of Victoria sponge as well. If you while you're going, nice little slice with a cup of tea. If you missed it, me and Tower played some heads up earlier on in the week. Well, it's actually a week ago now. And unfortunately, Tower was the loser, so he's on the tea runs all week. I can just sit here and chill, don't have to move. Enjoy the poker. Good evening, Osmo. Tuning in via Twitch. There's Ravi. Folds, King Queen off, under the gun +1. That is not like Ravi. That is very tight from him. And Alexandra in the cutoff, going to leave room for him to open. A7 suited, making it 65. And over to Charles in the big blind. Yeah, that's true, Bruce. We both got the day off prizes. There was a power cut here yesterday. So defend from Charles. Heads up to the flop. 10-6 off. fairly loose. It does flop gut shot and a spade draw hit. There was just a power cut down Edgware Road, Mackham's Mackham. It weren't just here at the casino. I think a few places were affected around this area. So everyone left the casino. We had to reschedule day 2, and now we're back again with day 2, playing to a final this evening. I make it 3:10, give or take half an hour. So going to be a long live stream today, but looking forward to it. We had 2 days off to refresh, nice and fresh today, and just going to enjoy the coverage. Evening, DJ Scotty.
Disturbing you. I've been told I'll keep my cushion. Do you mind if I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
slide it in?
That's fine.
Thank you very much. You're doing a great job, by the way.
Cheers, mate.
I'm watching the commentary on my phone.
Alexandra with the A7. Just double barrels, Charles, out of there. How are we doing, Curtis? Evening, guys. Jay, after waiting hours for that burger, you got 2 days off bonus. That is very true. To be fair, I was ready yesterday. I was all ready. Woke up, about to come in, and obviously got a message what occurred here at the Vic. I haven't played any FIFA at the weekend, DJ Scotty. Yesterday I went and played some cards because I had the chance with the day off. Monday I was busy, so I haven't actually had too much chance to jump on FIFA. Yeah, anger-free weekend. You got that spot on.
I was almost right when I said 8-9. 8-9, but actually.
And Jewel, I'm not sure if Cal's still in the mini. I'm guessing he played it. The problem is the room's so packed, it's difficult to just stand up and spot someone. But hopefully next session we'll have an iPad and we can go through the field, see who's still left in, number of players left, etc. No, Ben. There was no 6-card triple flop yesterday. It was Kaluki day yesterday. Played some Kaluki with some friends of mine. Ali Sarkashik, you may know, he played a little bit. So yeah, we're just playing some Kaluki. A little wind down before 5 more days before we finish off the year here from the Vic. It's such a good year for the tour. Numbers have been great, almost every stop. And then just look at the mini main here, over 900 entries for a 220 buy-in. What's Kaluki? Asked Jerry Full. Well, it's a game where you get dealt 13 cards, there's 2 decks, 2 jokers, and it's similar to Rummy in the fact you've got to make hands like running straights, 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind to come down. You've got to come down with more than 40 points, and basically whoever gets rid of all their cards first wins / calls up, and it's a round-based game. When you go over 150 points, then you are out, and that's basically it. Similar to running. Yesterday was 20, 50, 100, Billy. That's what we were playing yesterday. If you ever fancy a game, let us know.
Couldn't see any Victoria sponge to pinch.
What? You meant to make it?
Unbelievable.
You meant to put your chef's hat on, get the flour out.
Unbelievable.
And the turn card could be spelling trouble for Charles here. Turning top pair, and Janice reaching deep into that stack. Looks like a big bet coming in here on the turn. Is that 40k? It is 40k. So 90% pot on the turn here from Janice and Charles. This turn top pair with a gutter ball. That we're going to be seeing him fold. Janice does still have all this Queens, Kings, Aces in here, and Ace Jack as well. Opening from under the gun. They're going to make a very good lay down, tight, disciplined. We improve on the turn and manage to get away from it. Yeah, Chris. Usually when you bust, you can buy back in. First buy in is obviously the normal, and then it doubles each time. It depends, Billy, how long we're playing for. We can have a
usually 48.
two 3-hour session. Sometimes we can have a 24-hour session. Obviously, all depends on length of time we play for. But it's a good crack, good bunch of lads, and nice to have a little break from some poker once in a while. J/Tower, Ipswich Tower -2, 9-2 is my tip. Remember, I'm never back in Ipswich again. They're on the blacklist after Rotherham the other week.
-2 at 9-2. They must be like 1-4.
Who have they even got?
Who they got?
Millwall.
Millwall.
They are 13-20.
And -2 is only 9-2. That's an awful price.
Oh, I might have a.
Saying that we had the half time, didn't we?
Yeah. Have we got a midweek treble coming from your tower? Any midweek trebles about?
Well, I believe it or not, I actually had one written down yesterday because there was All League 1 and All League 2 yesterday plus the Championship.
Yep.
And it would have come in.
Oh, yeah. It would have come in. Yeah, the treble you didn't post anywhere. No one, you said nothing to anyone about. Oh,
I went out.
It would have come in though. He had one for yesterday, and it would have come in.
Hull City -1.
Oh god.
Coventry City. And Wigan.
Oh, I'm sure.
That were the three teams.
Blame the power cut.
We nearly copped a 16-1 shot on Monday.
What was Monday? Wolves Fulham.
Yeah, we're back 2-2. A 93rd minute penalty that wasn't even a penalty.
I laid the draw. I laid the draw at 7-4. I did. I laid the draw at 7-4 for that game.
Ian Needleman stuck it on. We all got on it. We had 2-2. 93rd minute non-penalty. Lost it.
It weren't even a pen either. It weren't even a pen. Nazar just shoving the queen free there, gets it done. Are you not going to muster up a quick treble for everyone this evening, as it's a long, long night for us?
Let's have a look.
Who wants a Towers treble, guys?
We've got an hour. We've got an hour.
I can't believe I'm even asking for it. Our times have changed. Gets 2 up.
Mackin says, no treble.
Cassandra defends with the pocket threes from the big blind, and Alexandra flopping top set here. So Alex bets 11. Yeah, hand done. I'm guessing tower. Can't improve as Cassandra. Other than a 3, not going to be able to withstand the river bet. I think we just let him go now here on the turn. She may have other ideas. Oh, she's going to call. So we got a non-believer here. Thinks that Alexandra going to have a lot of this just high card stuff, ace king, king queen, so on. And diamonds does complete on the river here. And I still want to see value here from Alexandra. See what size he opts for. And would be surprised if Cassandra heroed this off regardless of size. Oh, here he is, Barry Neville. How are we doing, my old friend?
How are we doing, Bazza?
Got a 4-timer. Blackburn leads Sunderland and hoping Wednesday turn the corner and put the ball in the net this time round. We've been the best side 2 out of the last 3 games.
You're playing Leicester City. You're not playing Rotherham United. Always good to have you on board, Barry. Hope things are well.
Ravi with another light 3 bet here. Once again against Radislav, and Radislav had ace-jack off last time, and I think it was these exact positions. Radislav open +1, Ravi 3-bet hijack with the ace-8 off, and this is the second time this has happened. The first time Radislav snap folded, this time he takes a bit of time before folding, but Ravi really going after it today. Are you picking one out for me, Tower? I'm loading up my Grosvenor Sport with everything I've got in my bank right now.
Let's have a butchers, just for you.
I don't know why you're just looking at me the whole time. You just opened up the phone. You spent the whole time staring at me. I'm just 3-betting. Please open the
So Towers treble going to be coming out 30 minutes till we go on break. Get your bets on.
Naz with the sixes all in, no action.
Thank you, everybody. Good luck. Have fun.
There's deals in the high roller, the greens of 300, 600, 600, 366 in the 3K high roller.
Dazzler's done his treble. Please don't bring them down into your treble. Oh. So play ticker in the top right. Not too sure how many people get paid just yet, but
2:30 off the field. I said we're probably going to make it in 20 minutes.
230. Wow. 143.
I just can't believe 914 top right.
914 runners in a 220. Ravi. Uh-oh. What is happening here? Ravi's made it 16 after initial open from Charles. Or just a call.
Charles went with a limp.
Just limped. Janice has 3 bets to 40,000. And Alexander's got 10s. Shh. Where's all this come from? 10s have folded. Good fold. Rad's got 7s. He has to get out of the way. Charles gets away from the limp with the Jack 10 Seward. Now then, Ravi. You're going to see a flop. Three Jack Queen, so the overs for Ravi. He's got the over pair.
Yeah, and this is going to get expensive, Tower. I think Ravi will know that Janice, fairly solid, doesn't get out of line too much, and that will be in his head. And it's a meaty C-bet from Janice here.
You know when he didn't feel it with the Queens on the previous stream when he folded correctly?
Yep.
I could see it again, you know.
What, just check folding Queens here with the Queen of Diamonds, Tower?
I could see it again.
I think we got a call once, because I just think that Janice is going to play pretty honestly, like she might 3-bet Ace King Ace C-bet Ace King Ace Queen here, and then slow down on turn. But really tough spot here for Ravi with the ladies. Can he make what would be a top-notch laydown here? But just going to go with all in, and Janice with the snap call.
Whoa.
And this is probably for the chip lead, Tower. Half a milli in the middle. 125 BB pop.
8 brings out more outs for Ravi, but all 4 10s have been folded. How unlucky is that for Ravi?
And it's a 9 on the river. It's a huge pot going the way of Janice.
And off he goes. Unlucky Ravi. Very unlucky.
Come on then, Tower. You must have figured it out by now.
It's trying to get a bit of value.
Always about the value with you.
Always. It is. It's always about the value. It's always about the value. And there's only half a dozen matches, and I'm not really good on Champions League football because I don't really follow it. So, you wanted one. It's the last week of streaming from Cardroom Direct, so you're getting one. So I've gone. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm on Grosvenor Sport now. I'm ready.
I've gone. Blackburn Rovers.
That's weird. They're right at the top. There we go. Nice and easy.
I've gone Southampton -1.
Southampton -1.
And there will be 80 prizes paid out with a mid cash of 500 and a first prize of £45,000. The full breakdown of prizes can be seen on the screens around the room.
Yep, Southampton -1. Got
And
it.
Sunderland -1.
And Sunderland -1.
And I also fancy that treble to be winning at half time.
You reckon?
I also fancy Blackburn, Southampton and Sunderland to be leading at half time as well.
11-1 treble.
There we go.
11-1. 10.88-1.
10.88 to 1 treble. Sunderland -1, Southampton -1, and Blackburn Rovers to win. But I also fancy it all to be winning at half time. Come on.
Good luck, everyone, if you're getting on.
Exactly. Get yourself on. So there we go. A bonus Towers treble. Away the lads. Janice has chunks, ladies and gentlemen.
Heaps at this stage. 25 starting stacks plus more. And we're going to be going on break in 20 minutes time. Get ourselves prepped and ready for the treble. No, Ravi cannot still rebuy it. Look at that stack for Janice Phillips Tower.
So if you do fancy it, Sunderland -1, Southampton -1 and Blackburn Rovers, I also think they'll all be winning at half time.
And there's our hit with the King Jack suited facing this jam from Gary. Gary been fairly snug what I've seen this session, but it's only 11 big blinds.
Once your hand has finished, please vacate the tournament area completely. That's all players, please vacate the tournament area as soon as your last hand has finished.
That's how busy it is.
Yeah, got to give all the dealers a break.
Absolutely.
Everyone
Stop yet.
locked into a table for 2 hours.
Yep.
They're going to need their time as much as the players for 25-minute break at the end of this level. And Nazar does call it off. And that is as bad as it comes for Nazar here. Looking for some running chops perhaps with a spade. That is going to dead it on the turn, so we are going to lose another one. Nazar exits the field, and Gary basically a double up for him. Almost identical stacks for these two.
So Nazar's still checking.
Again, all players, please leave the tournament area once your last hand is finished. Please leave the tournament area.
What's Naz doing? I thought Naz was out.
Nah, they're just checking the stacks. He must have.
Oh, right, yeah. Now got him. Now got him. It's like playing in Vegas. 45 grand for a £220 buy-in.
There you go.
You remember when the 25-25s were 25 guaranteed and winner got 8?
Yeah.
Remember them days?
Yeah, I do. I remember, like I always say, I remember playing GUKPT main events and there being 35 grand up top. Main events, I remember playing.
That is insane. What a prize pool. For a £220 buy-in, you can be walking away with £45,000. Unbelievable. How many were getting paid? Missed that bit. Oh, mesmerised.
88 getting paid.
88.
I've got a good feeling about your treble today. I don't know, I've just got a really good vibe about today. Got some really, really good vibes and feel like could be another one coming in. Cassandra says, I'm all in. Open shove from under the gun here, Tower. A bit too many, whatever she's got. Just sub 20 BBs. Like theoretically, as I always say, don't want any shoves from under the gun. Open shoves for more than 15 really. It just comes down to the whole table to get through. Either way, she picked up lines and ante. What is the dollar to the pound at the moment, Tower? Still, is it about 1.2 still? Around there, 1.2 pounds a dollar?
1.26.
1.26.
Or you're losing money if you win money.
Yeah, so that is about $56K, Bruce, up top then.
Yeah.
About $56,000.
Conversion rate today was 1.26. When we went in June, it was 1.2. So you're slightly getting more dollar for your pound at the minute. We've got an exclusive.
Exclusive? What do you mean we? Hold on, we've got an exclusive usually means that I would already know about what you're about to mention, so you should be saying I have an exclusive. Go on.
We're streaming day 2 of the minute till its conclusion tonight.
Yeah.
And we're doing the final tomorrow.
There we go. That's how I think it should be. Watch this all day today. We're going to be here till 3 in the morning, and then we get to come back, see the players we were watching yesterday, battle it out for the title. 45k up top for a 220.
Yeah.
There might even not be 45k up top in the high roller anyway, Tower.
Yeah. We started streaming the final of the mini main from 11 AM, so we'll see it.
What?
We're streaming the mini main final tomorrow from 5.
Is that on stream or? Okay, so 4:30 starting club. Okay, lovely. Good to know.
There we go. That's what we're doing. The mini is taking over.
For anyone that missed the Towers treble, Blackburn to win, Sunderland -1 and Southampton -1. And the bonus treble is all free to be winning first half. Twice an 8. I would have called flop as Ravi with the Queens there versus Janice, and then folded to turn barrel, just because I think Janice is the type of player to play pretty honestly down the streets. Like, she's not going to double barrel ace king or ace queen. I think she's always going to check that back on the turn. So we sort of get our information on the turn as Ravi. So I'd probably be calling the flop bet, check in turn. If Janice double barrels, then I'm just going to fold. Whereas if she checks back, I think I've got the green light that we're good with queens, and she does just have ace king, ace queen, something along these lines. I don't think we want to jam as Ravi. Sometimes player in question can help you come to the correct decision, and in that particular scenario, I don't think Janice is going to be double barreling as bluffs a lot on turns. Therefore, I think we just want to call flop, evaluate on turn. But he's just won $2.5 grand in Luton yesterday. Who cares? Get it in. Get to O'Neill's.
Back to Luton.
Yeah. Just going to Luton now for the one day. Masood King 8 off, been here sitting patiently. Gets his last 6 bigs in. Cassandra does have an ace here. Blinds are up now. 4K, so it's actually 4.5 bigs in from Masood here. And Alexandra does have the 10-6 off, is going to pay it off. And 2 live cards for him. Good start from Masood. Going to be doubling up unless we see some runners, and that will lock it on the turn. So Masood gets the double through Alexandra, and we've got just over 10 minutes to go until the first 25-minute break of the day, which means we're going to be returning at 7:45.
Yes, 25-minute break.
The treble is Blackburn, Sunderland -1, Southampton -1. It's a Towers midweek treble special.
10-1, come on! You know you want to. And Dennis can get it on without looking this time because it's all in the championship. I don't know, I'm going to have to message Tom actually about that. I totally agree with Dennis. Premier League, Championship, League 1 all together in the English leagues, and then League 2 is like 9 leagues past.
Yeah. Charles just goes for open shove here, fairly close, whether to open shove or whether to just open. I think in this tournament I prefer just open, especially when we're used to playing 1Ks, 2Ks, probably going to have an edge on the field, don't need to up the variance as much as that. I think 15 big's still fine to just open there. That's one of the stronger players in the field. But just went with jam, same result, picks up lines and ante. On to the next hand. Mo comes to the table, looks down at a nice one, pocket tens from +1. Owner Josh Bell on the 25-50 schedule next year. One of the weekends has a Manchester and a Leeds one on. Is that right, having two so close together like that? Never seen it before. I'm guessing it's right.
When's that, Josh? I've not actually seen the schedule for 25-50s, I must admit. I haven't. Not unless it's the Easter Beast. Well, already had a message saying Manchester and Leeds is correct for the 25-50s.
There you go.
So there we go.
Have 3 bullets in one, then you have to go to the other one. That's
There
perfect.
you go.
Don't have to wait till the next day to fire some more bullets.
Sorted it.
How far Manchester Leeds Tower? 40 minutes?
About 50 miles. From casino to casino.
A7 off for Janice, got some chips now and goes for the meaty 3x open. Gary defends in the big with the pocket fours. And King 10-5 Rainbow 3-3 in the Man U game.
No way! What a game that is. Anybody on 3-3?
Janice playing well, C-betting the king high board, getting the better hand to fold. 550k now for her. Suit in for his sub 8 from the hijack, getting it through. When did this come?
Pardon?
I forgot you brought me the tea. I've
About
just
half
seen-
an hour
yeah,
ago.
it's-
You know this empty cup that's there?
It's lukewarm, but
The empty cup that's there,
we
yeah?
can get it down us quick before the break. Jack's and Diamonds
When's the break, Jay?
for Alexandra. I'd say 3 minutes time tower.
3 minutes. 135 from 230. Well done. Plus 40 alternates.
Yep,
270.
yep.
How many's left?
135.
Exactly half. Can't understand why Dundee only gets one and Glasgow and Edinburgh get 4 each. I'm guessing because if anybody wants to travel up to play a 25, 50 next year, it's a lot easier getting to Glasgow and Edinburgh than it is to get to Dundee.
It's not.
That's what I'm guessing. So if I want to travel up to
It's Dundee like right up the top,
Dundee's a long way up.
a long way up.
Not as far as Aberdeen.
Yeah, I know Aberdeen's like the northern.
Aberdeen's like GUKPT Finland. It's that far up. But I'm guessing for the ease of getting to Glasgow, we can all get trains from Preston and Euston and anywhere like that to Edinburgh and Glasgow. You get off at Waverley, you get a black taxi, and then you're in the casino in 10 minutes. You can fly to Edinburgh.
Yeah.
You know, I'm guessing it's just the ease of it all, Dennis, that's all. But I might do a Scotland trip next year, if we get a week off. Have we got any of them? Have we got any of them things called days off next year?
I don't know. We might have 1 or 2 tower. We might have 1 or 2 days off.
Yeah, but 40 miles is another hour and a half.
Especially for those that cycle. Long way. So Janice just with a 0 equity bluff here on the turn and snags the 5. Janice is well today. Everyone else just living in it. And she's got the chips. She's now going to take her showdown. Check it over to Alexandra, who is going to bluff at it. And Janice just having none of it. Snap calls with the 5-6. And it's going to be good here. Janice has come to play today. Rivers the 5. Snap hero calls. And that's going to take us into the last hand of the session.
Yep, see there, 45 seconds and counting. What a good session. And we are streaming till the end of the day today, and then we're back tomorrow at 5 o'clock for the final, or however many players are left. 1 hand to go, good session. The place is absolutely buzzing.
It is. It's absolutely. I don't actually think I'd ever seen the Vic like this. When I come in,
Yeah.
all the tables were full. Obviously, it already started, and there was about 40, 50 people all just standing near the cash desk. Obviously,
Yeah.
alternates waiting to get in. It's just. I don't think I've ever experienced it like this here, Tower. It's great.
Alex says I'm all in. Any action for Alex in seat 5?
Janice is already
Mo
off.
says no. Janice has indicated she's already folding up to 25-minute break. And that is it. Nice one. We will see you back here for the minute in 25.
25 minutes. See you soon.
Welcome to another hour with the Tower, and this week we've got a British legend that seems to have won all his earnings in the last 2 months before lockdown. An absolute pleasure to say that the guy's got 1.7 million in life earnings. He's 68th on the all-time English list. We have got 3 GUKPT main event trophies, which might start you trying to guess who it is. The only player with 2 GUKPT Grand Final titles is the GUKPT all-time money leader. And it is our pleasure to spend an hour with the tower with Mr. Ben Windsor.
Hello.
How you doing, pal?
Yeah, good mate. You?
You've had a lockdown haircut.
Lockdown haircut. Yeah, it had to go.
How did it get?
Yeah, it's not quite that, but yeah, the beard and the hair just showed. We took it all off.
Yeah.
Going back.
Well, we're gonna spend an hour with you, and we're gonna ask you quite a few questions regarding what has happened, because you've had a fantastic run of success. We obviously know you from the GUKPT, so we will be touching on that quite a lot. But where did you start playing poker? Who did you learn with, and how long ago was it? And did you think, do you know what, this could be the career for me?
Nah, I never really thought that, but I just I enjoyed it from the first time I sort of saw it. Like I just enjoyed like the gambling. I've always liked gambling, like fruit machines and arcades and whatever else. Yeah, just start. I've watched my my brother that used to know how to play it.
Yeah.
So I sort of learnt from him, and we used to watch the poker on the TV, and then yeah, got a few of the lads up the golf course into it, and we used to have £1 freeze outs.
That's the way to. That's the way to start the £1 freeze outs. I tell you, everybody builds from them. We spoke to Jake Cody, and he was like £5 rebuys where he started. It's just progression. It's just progression, isn't it?
Yeah. That was one of the first comps I won, £5 rebuy. Yeah.
It's everybody has to start. Your first cash on the Hendon Mob. Do you actually know what it was?
I think it's a 1K at Palm Beach.
It was indeed. It was indeed, and I actually think we were there because we used to do the updates for the 1K at the Palm Beach. Yeah, it was a 4-way chop for 14,500. Do you remember much about it?
I think that's the one where I was sitting next to Teddy, sharing him at one point. I think he
just started playing, hadn't he?
Yeah. So that was that was like very like surreal, sitting next to Teddy, like obviously football legends. Yeah, I just remember being obviously quite nervous, but Palm Beach, lovely casino.
Yeah.
I think I played with Matt. I think I've done a chop with Ewan Jones.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Because then with the days there were like 60, 70 runners, weren't they, in the 1K? But it was a one thing. Was it a Monday night?
It's I think it's a Monday night. Yeah, once a month. Yeah.
It's a crazy game. So you can just imagine how many people turn up for a grand on a Monday night.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, great little comp that was.
Yeah, it was a very, very good film. They're always tough fields as well. It was a great film. I do remember going down there as well and thinking, wow, this casino is pretty impressive. Is that what you thought when you first walked into the Palm Beach?
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, lovely little casino that.
Absolutely. Yeah. You made 8 GUKPT main event final tables. Your first was in 2013. What on earth made you go up to Didsbury?
Didsbury. I don't really know, to be honest.
It's a long way from where you are.
I think it is when I was obviously very enthusiastic about playing, so I didn't care where I was driving to. I just wanted to get there and play. And obviously, GUKPTs used to watch them like occasionally and think, oh, one day I'd like to be able to play in these.
Yeah.
And yeah, Didsbury. It was a 500.
That's right.
500 buying at Didsbury.
Yeah, just short of 10,000. So was it a little bit of disappointment for yourself for finishing third?
Probably at the time. I can't really remember too much about it, but yeah, I'd have probably been disappointed. But I think there's a lot of money a lot of money to me back then.
Still a lot of money.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, of course, yeah. But yeah, then I was a lot. Yeah, couldn't believe it.
Yeah. Can you remember anybody on the final table?
Was it Andy Booth? We was there,
I
wasn't it?
think Andy finished 7th. I think he was 7th.
Yeah.
Yes, he still boasts. I've been on a GUKPT final, but it was he was indeed on that final table.
And Tom Hall as well.
Yep.
Tom being there.
Yeah. Well, you've done a lot better than Andy Booth has since then, because that was his last final table.
Oh, was it?
It was indeed his last final table. It wouldn't be the only final table that you have been on a GUKPT. And like I said, we know you a lot from the circuit, the British circuit as well. The GUKPT main event in Brighton in March 2014, another final table. And this time you finished 4th. Do you remember much about Brighton?
I do. That was I think that was just. I think that's just when I started playing solely just poker.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I used to sports bet and that a lot. And I just knocked. Well, didn't quite knock it all on the head, but yeah, just was just playing poker, and I think I got a little bit unlucky I was a little bit unlucky four-handed or in one of the all-in spots, and yeah, I can't really. I'm trying to think back to it.
It's one of the nicest casinos, Brighton. I must admit, it's such a shame that I know the circuit could have. If we went back to every GUKPT that we ever did, we'd end up in like 25 different locations. But Brighton was one of the best. 4 weeks later, though, my friend. 4 weeks later, there's a place called Walsall.
Oh, Walsall.
You will remember Walsall because you beat Simon Deadman heads up.
Yeah.
And at the time, Deadman was like one of the names on the circuit. It was the name that everybody talked about. Oh, Simon's playing, and now you beat him heads up. 29,000 for the win.
Yeah.
Is that still etched in the memory? The first GUKPT win.
Is that still what? Sorry.
Is it still etched in the memory? The first one.
Yeah. I'll never forget that one. Yeah, I remember being super nervous day 2. And then yeah, sort of on the final table, I remember sort of you just sort of drift into. I'll say the zone. You sort of drift into the zone. You don't really think about it. But yeah, good to play with Simon. Like you say, at the time, was a real upcoming and feared player.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was that was unbelievable. That was.
Did that give you the chance to get yourself a bigger bankroll? Was that put towards the first Ben Windsor bankroll?
Yeah, that definitely was. Yeah, well, that's what I bought the calf straight away with that, and yeah, the rest went towards the next few tournaments, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it certainly helps because in 2015 we go off to play a WPT. The WPT 500, a huge field of 1,616 entries. You finished 6th for 20,000, and obviously you were so close to the WPT title itself. But first prize, were you always looking sideways and thinking, "By heck, it's 150 grand up"?
Yeah, definitely. I remember being super gutted about that one. I fancied that one. But yeah, 150. Yeah, I couldn't wait to get my name on a nice 6-figure payday. But yeah, just weren't meant to be that time.
Yeah, obviously you played the GKPTs. What were it like playing WPT with so many different names that you probably never heard of, and a lot of foreign players come playing as well? Obviously, it's totally different, isn't it?
Yeah, it's dust. It's at Dust Till Dawn, so it's quite a nice little place to play. It felt quite, like home sort of thing.
Yeah.
As well as an English card room, and I can't remember. I think I played the online day one there.
Yeah.
It was obviously a bit of a journey, and that's 6th place. 6th place finish.
Yeah, sixth in your first year of WPT, and I'm sure we'll be mentioning a WPT again in the conversation a little bit later on. But it certainly put you in good stead, because also in 2015, and just a month later, the GUKPT Grand Final, 321 entries, and you win it for a mammoth 178,000. Yet again, you've got Deadman on the final table. You've got James Aikenhead, who's obviously done the World Series final table, and all-round super player. What was that like? How was the adrenaline for that score?
I can't really remember. I remember on the final feeling quite confident. I think I went into the final table as chip leader, and just run well, was just in the right spots, like most of the time, and another great experience. Playing with Simon again, and Simon never got the chips, unfortunately for him. But playing with Aikenhead. I remember seeing a couple of crazy pots with him. And first win, unbelievable.
They are phenomenal tournaments, the grand finals, and a lot of people play. A lot of people who do play them say that it's one of the best assembled fields that you'll ever get around any tournament. Is that what you're feeling when you're playing in such a grand final, the GUKPT?
What's that? The field?
Yeah, and how tough the fields are. I know it's 321 runners. And they're tough fields, aren't they?
Everyone turns up for that one, don't they? But all the GUKPTs in general have just got a nice mix of players. The grand final, such a big event for me then. It still is now, but it's amazing little tournament.
Yeah, well, you're on a bit of a heater, and we just carry on playing poker. I'm already thinking that because you've cashed in the big one and you've cashed in the WPT, the name of Ben Windsor is starting to reverberate around the poker table. So your first ever EPT cash was in February 2016. Do you remember where it was?
Was it Dublin?
It was indeed, yes, the fair city itself. 605 runners, you finished 59th. Was that your first EPT, or was it your first cash in an EPT?
You know what? I don't really remember. I don't think it was my first. No, it wasn't my first EPT. I went to Prague after that grand final win. But I was. I remember day two playing. I think that's when I. Oh no, it wouldn't have been day two. But I played good though, and I was real gutted that I busted there.
Yeah. Well, I'm just the EPT. You've done the WPT. You've done the GUKPT. You've got the EPT cash. Just going back a couple of months before, just after the grand final, the GUKPT 2016. You made the final table in London, and it seemed to be for us, and we were there, and obviously yourself. We chopped it. But we didn't just chop. We chopped it 8 ways.
Yeah, but that's never been done before, is it?
It's never been done since. It's never been done before. I know. What was your feelings about the deal? No disrespect to anybody else, but you must have thought you were best player in the tournament.
Yeah, it's just very shallow. I think the bubbles went on real long, and it's got quite shallow, and I was which is unusual for a GUKPT. It's normally pretty deep the whole way through. But I remember, I think I was second in chips, and I had 22 big blinds, which anything can happen when it comes to that. It's about finding cards, and if I try and nick a blind or something, can get caught on, isn't you? And
do you regret doing the deal?
Yeah, looking back at it, definitely. But at the time, I was happy with the 30K and a chance for. We played a sit and go. I could still pick up second place if I won it. Second place money, and at the time, I just thought it isn't the worst deal in the world. And I think what did I get for it? 30 grand.
36. Yeah, he got 36. Eventually finishing third for 36 out of the field of 394.
Yeah.
Oh, can you remember who instigated the deal? Was it just like a thing that everybody was just talking about at the same time?
Who was the there was an amateur player playing that was a very chipped up. Was it? I can't remember.
I know Mark Banning was on the feature table. Who used to be on Mark Banning used to do the TV, the poker night live on TV. I know he was in it.
Yeah. What was his name on the stream? Mr. B or something, was it?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was Mr. Yes, it was. Yes.
I think he was the one that instigated the chop. Yeah, because he was big chip leader, and he's quite he's hard to read and putting on the pressure. And when you haven't got many chips, it was hard. It's putting you in a lot of tough spots. And obviously with the pay jumps how they are, it was it was tough.
Well, it was it was different for us as well, obviously on the live stream. And you're not there. You're not there to entertain us. No, you're there to make money. And we all understand that. Don't ever think that was the wrong thing to do. But it was the first. It was the first time somebody walked back. I think it was Peaky who walked back. He says, "I think we've just chopped it 8 ways."
Yeah. I think it's purely just because, like I said, I think the average stack was 20 big blinds, and it was I think that's what it come down to. And obviously, it was a lot of money, and it's 109,000. I remember it being 109K up top. Bit of a mental deal. I don't normally do too many deals, but that was one of the times I decided to
join in the fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's not been repeated since, and like I said, we don't mind if it ever does, because you're there to make the money, and you are still doing it. So and we carry on. Obviously, we've just done the EPT. In March 2016, the GPS in Southend, 245 entries. You come second, 18,000, but you were beaten by Danny Tran. Now, he is one of your friends down south, and and I think from the same area, same town.
Yeah.
Does it still remind you of that?
Does what?
Does it still remind you?
Do you know what? I haven't seen him. But yeah, he's no, he doesn't remind. I haven't really kept in contact with him, to be fair. But
what was it like playing heads up against one of your mates at the time?
Yeah, it's good. I like Danny. He's a good player as well. But yeah, another time where I was gutted not to get the title, even though I don't like the pictures and the interview afterwards. But another one of those that just slipped through the fingers.
Well, you all took the money straight home with you down over to Margate. So I'm going to ask, Margate, Ramsgate, Broadstairs, which is it?
Which is what?
Which is it? Which part of the country are you from?
I'm from Margate.
Obviously, we've got the Margate, we've got the Margate, and we've got Thanet, and we've got Ramsgate, and then the Broadstairs. But all the money just went that way with you guys. It was good to watch, and I do remember you was a little bit upset when we finished second, but there's nothing too bad in being upset at that time. But another 18K to the score, which adding to the coffers, which ain't too bad, because just a few months later, you go back and play the WPT 500 at Dustle Dawn, fixed in 2015. And this one, you won it for a career best of 182,000. Another massive field. How did it feel?
Yeah, mental. It was just a minefield, like it felt like a live Sunday Million.
Yeah,
that sort of feel. And I actually remember that one. I made day 2 on a Sunday. I played the online leg, got through. I played day 2 on a Sunday, and actually played first half of football, and then come off at half time and quickly went home, had a shower, and drove up to Nottingham. Just got there on time.
Great preparation.
Yeah, yeah. And that was another one where it was real like shallow stacked. I think I was down to like 7 bigs at one point. I remember getting to the final. It's a real grind for me. Not much I could do, and then luckily just found a couple of good spots on the final, and just out of nowhere really. Managed to chip up and beat Keith heads up.
Yeah, 1,835 entries. You said it was a minefield. Did you?
Yeah.
Was you ever nearly out?
Yeah. I can't remember Pacific hands, but yeah, like I said, down to 7 bigs. On one of the breaks, I remember someone asking how much I had, and I was like, I've got 7 bigs.
Yeah.
And I think Alizini asked me how many chips I had, and I was like, I've got 7 bigs. Don't really fancy it, do you, when you got 7 big blinds? But yeah, he had a similar stack, and I managed to spin up, and he unfortunately spun out.
Hey, we're at 6.
Yeah.
But if I'm here, that's not my stack. I had much more than 5.
This one's seat 6.
I should be here.
There's only 9 seats on this table.
They changed it.
Red. Change it.
No, only 9 seats, not 10. 9 seats.
That's why. So we are just playing 9-handed. So one player is moving.
Yes, so the seat like in between here and here, like. Oh, there's no one there, was it?
That's it.
That makes sense. Still have some.
Welcome back, everybody. New table. Here's Dooley. New feature. 135 left out of 914. 914. Wow. And just to let everybody know, we're streaming this until the end tonight. I think the end of level 26 is the end of play, I do believe. We are streaming it till the end. I know it's going to be a late one, but you can either stick with us or re-watch it tomorrow night. We will be in the money by then, and we'll be close to the final table, probably 2 or 3 tables out. And then tomorrow we are streaming the final. We're going to stream the final of the mini. It starts at 5 o'clock in the club. That means we'll be here at 5:30. I don't think they're pulling it forward. 5 o'clock for the mini day 3. 5:30 on the stream, and we'll be crowning a champion yet again of the mini on the live stream. Jay has just nipped off for his breakfast. He'll be back with us in 10 minutes or so. So 2.5, 5. 40-minute clock. Let's do it. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Let's do it again. Try and get a information brought to you of who gets eliminated. So, Eliron, 55 bigs as chip lead on the table. So the blinds are now 2.5, 5. The Lyron raises to 10k and the Ace King. Colin Wu says, have some of that. Not seen Colin for ages. Colin's from Dundee. Successful restaurateur. Old Colin Wu. Used to be on feature tables all the time when we did the gala events. And also GUKPTs. We're going to chop it up. There we go. 2 pair. Yeah, me too. Much ado about nothing. Good evening, one and all, wherever you may be tonight. Live stream on until the end of the day, whatever time that will be. I've still not worked it out myself. I think Jay says about 3:30. We will be streaming till the end. Yes, it's late. Yes, it's not normally going on like that, but such a huge tournament. 914 runners. And then we're streaming till the end. Folding round and turning anything out because we'll get back to it. There's the payouts. Melo, 88 places are paid, 500 min cash, £45,000 up top. £45,000 up top for the 220. Right, playing in Vegas. Just incredible. Jack 5-4 flop.
There's dealers in the high rollers. Level 400 in. Ready to be going at me. 480.
Cheers, Daniel. Any jacks about? So, Ellen's gone out, a house. Luke in C2.
I have. If I cash one time, I get 5 gigs. It's the same. I got 4 nights with those. I get diamond. I have the
I'm hoping it's 2-0, 2-0, 2-0 in the treble.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Well, it's obviously not. Nothing from the chat box. Evening, everyone. Set and ready. Another 2 hours of poker. You ran them through the table tower?
No.
I'll run you through the players after this hand.
So flop time, Luke. Nope, Luke gets it. Luke takes it down. We've got new buttons to press.
New buttons. Ooh.
New buttons to press, ladies and gentlemen. New buttons to press. I like that. Glasgow, Leeds, Liverpool and Portsmouth. Luton, Dundee, Blackpool, Leicester and Newcastle. The Vic. Sheffield, Bolton, Walsall and Reading. We're in Edinburgh. There we go, the 2550s. Take a screenshot of that if you want to. All events, 50,000 guaranteed on the 2550 stage next year.
Yeah, and tell you what we got for the next couple of hours. We'll run you through the names. 1 is Rob the Ras, 2 Luke Taylor, 3 is Dooley. Looking very spiffing today. You don't often see Dooley in a shirt. I didn't even recognise him there, Tower.
Yep.
4 we got Colin, 5 is Niall Mullally, 6 Eliran Argalazi, 7 is Andy Miles, 8 Alex Golder, and in 9 is Tim Engel.
Yeah, Cambridge Alex on the table.
How you doing, Carl Lakeland? Evening, lads. Welcome back, Jay. Thought you'd snuck off to try and cause another power cut for another day. I'm getting the blood. Do you know what? Dan said that to me. Frankie said that to me. He goes, you didn't have to cut the power just to get a day off, did Dan? And then Frankie said, I know what you done yesterday. It's just everyone thinks it was me. Everyone thinks it was me for some reason. Raise the take for Luke.
Final day.
We don't have a prize ticker, but we do have the full results as one. There we go. That's the payouts. £45,000.
They are
200 extra buy-in for the winner.
not bad, is it?
Not bad at all.
Crazy, crazy numbers. How come Leeds have a 25-50 next week and another one in January? Because they're always busy. Always busy. That's why.
Seven for Dooley here. Could be going with this one tower. Just the 7 big blinds. A7 off. I think this has got to go in the middle. Ah, he's going to let it go. It's a fairly close one, but what a well-timed fold because Niall behind with the goods. Pocket 10s from cut-off. Should just see open. Makes it 10. And Andy with queens behind. This could be the end of Niall here. Goes for the 3-bet. And cut-off versus small blind. Don't think there's many worlds where I'm going to be folding the 10s here as Niall. And there's the all-in. Andy's going to have to call it off with the ladies. He's going to like what he sees. And no help there for the 10s.
We need a 10. We need a 10. And it's not.
Yeah, all around it, but no success. Losing Niall Mullally.
Unlucky Niall.
I think we'll get to the money this session, Tower. Going to get
This
very
session?
close, yeah. I'd say this session sounds promising.
People are busting very quick. Last 10 ago this many. So many people.
Ace 5 suited for Dooley. Expect to see an open here. Needleman, good evening chaps, Unreal prize pool, yes it is, having a footy bet and watching footy in the stream.
Marvellous.
Good luck with the bets.
Yeah. Good luck one and all. Whatever you're having on.
Ace 5 suited does qualify for Dooley. Going to get this one through with the shove, effective shove, leaving a couple of chips behind.
20 seconds, guys.
Yeah, there is a midweek tower treble. It's on. It's Sunderland -1, Blackburn,
Yeah.
and someone else -1. Southampton, right?
Southampton. Yep. 10-1 treble. And I said they'd all be winning at half time, which again is just under 10-1. So there we go.
Still time to get on, Ian. All the scores are still 0-0, I believe, so could still have a dabble on the treble in play. Price would probably be better as well in play. It was just under 11-1 on Grosvenor Sport.
Sweetie, sweetie.
Everyone's going to dig so many people.
6-7 suited for Aileron here.
Can we repeat? Southampton -1, Sunderland -1, and Blackburn Rovers.
Tim with the send for 13. Going to be getting this one through. Aileron can't call off a 6-7. Yeah, the fact that Rob Barras is tanking here, Tower.
Yeah.
I don't think he's got Jack 10 off.
Okay.
We had a message from our action tracker saying that one of the cards was pitched into box 1 about 20 minutes ago. So this might be the hand. I'm guessing Rob's got Jacks or 10s here.
Yeah.
Maybe Ace Jack. But I'm 100% sure he doesn't have Jack 10 off.
No.
So Jack's 10s or Ace Jack here. I'm going to fold it out the way. Tim gets it through.
I agree new 10-25 Hold'em game starting on table 6 for players. Daniel James, Eunice Brock, Jason H. George Gaines, Joe Henry, Michael Johnson.
Southampton -1, Blackburn. And Sunderland -1. Sunderland -1, Southampton -1, and Blackburn is Towers treble for this evening. Special treat, midweek treble, doesn't happen very often. Dooley out the way here with the Queen Jack. Ace do suited here for Alex. Gonna open off a 12. And Tim with the kings here on the button. Gonna go with 3-bet. I might have gone with flat here as Tim. Might have been flatting with the kings here. It's a cut-off open from a player that's gonna have plenty in the opening range, even off of 12 big blinds. Like, gonna be fairly polar here, Alex. Like, we'll have a lot of shoves off a 12 from cut-off, so once he opens, should be fairly polar therefore as Tim. I think we just wanna flat here. Just lose our customer. Just think when Alex has effective stack of 12, becomes a very good flat. The king's there on the button. Just gonna go for 3-bet. It does take the open, the blinds, and ante. Anyway, how you doing, David Meeks? First time watching and love the stream. Nice setup too. Cheers, David.
Attention all players registered into the satellite. Your seat draw is now on the screens. That's all players registered in the satellite. Your seat draw is now on the screens. If you have an alternate number, you do not have a seat yet.
In the event of a 5,
There's dealers in the mini main. You have new line level 3,000, 6,000, 6,000, big blind, 366 in the mini main.
12 bigs under the gun. Colin just goes for shove.
How many are registered for the satellite? At the moment, just the 20, but I think that's down to space. There is a queue, a big one,
And
a huge one.
There's 2 queues in Luke's hand.
Oh, delightful!
Yeah, Dooley can't call here with 4s 3-way. Basically needs to flop a set against an under the gun 12 big blind shove and then a call from Luke here. Like, there's no situation where we're ever really loving life. Ace king, ace king, ace king, ace queen is basically what we're hoping to see, and that's very far fetched. So it does eventually let the 4s go. Look at the equity of the ace-5 suited here. 42% turned into 90% on the flop. It comes ace high. But running spades is a thing. 4 would also chop this. So queen 4 spade. And it is a spade for Luke.
Luke! Oi, oi!
Colin flops the ace, thinks he's got there.
Oh, lucky Colin won.
Backdoors into the flush with the ladies.
Colin Wu, former champion.
Let me feel like 20% of the is the best.
Think so?
So we give you the updates as we get closer to the money. 88, get the money. 88.
There will be 6 $30 for entry and limited entries in that tank. You start with 10,000 chips, all you need to do is reach 100,000 chips to win your seat into the main event. The button has been drawn to seat number 2. The opening lines are 100, 100 with a figure and of 100 dealers. Please begin the deal.
Ipswich one up, says Curtis.
Comes back
All
-2.
players registered for cash out satellite. Your stack will be in play from the start if you have a seat, so please do take your seats now.
I had a look at the Ipswich game. I thought Millwall's away form was pretty good. The Ipswich -1 at half time was 4-1. Maybe you should have got on that one.
Maybe.
Probably 4 then, yeah.
$111 now to 914. Incredible numbers. Incredible turnout. 914.
Barry Neville's bet's looking good.
What did he back?
Wednesday 1-0 down against Leicester.
Told you. They're not playing Rotherham. I wonder if he's gone. Oh, Big Barry.
Dooley. Should be going with this one. Didn't go with the A7 before. This isn't even close. I think Elaran can fold this one here. Always say about these spots, better to just go with a king queen, a king jack than it is with an ace 3, just because of the range that we dominate that Dooley's going to be shoving. Like the ace 3 off just doesn't have anything dominated other than maybe ace deuce, which is going to end up in a chop most of the time anyway. Maybe king 3 suited in there, but other than that we don't dominate anything else that Dooley is supposed to shove from here, and therefore gets out of the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, high roller, 15-minute break. It's 15-minute break. Ladies and gentlemen, not roller.
Today's birthday. We have king 9.
So today's king?
Suited ace.
So today's.
Ace king I just opened.
What was the other card?
Ace 7 of spades.
So 111, 88 to get the money. 88.
7 of spades. It's like the most random comment to say, right? Unless I can't see my cards yet. Don't mind the goal. I want to win it.
Got the rest out of the way, fresh off of his final table.
Very well, Rob, out of that hand.
King 3 off with the 3 of hearts. So he had a flush, but a flush that beat the board flush.
No, the jack 10.
No, not that hand. I thought you were talking about the one from the midi.
No. I thought you'd been in touch with.
No, I should have messaged him actually.
Jacks or 10s, shouldn't it?
It wouldn't have been 10s. It had to have been ace jack. 10s or jacks he goes with.
Yeah.
I'll find out. I'll message him now.
First prize is £45,000. Show you the payout picture. We have 45 grand. Here we go, got it. £45,000 for a £220 buy. Incredible. Incredible. 31,570. And if you hit the FT, 2,500 locked up. Wow. What?
Huddersfield are 1-0 up against Sunderland.
No, they're not. Can't be.
They are.
Huddersfield hasn't scored since September.
Yep, 1-0 up against Sunderland. That is impressive how Sunderland are losing. You're right. Don't worry, if you need someone to end your bad run of form, Tower is here. He's always here to help.
I am your man, ladies and gentlemen. Portsmouth never lost all season. Oh. Ouch. There we go. Oh, Recluse. Get on the old Toysonator. Ipswich 2-0. Why weren't we on that one? I didn't want to bottom Toysonator.
I wish we were. Wish we bloody were.
2-0 already.
Ace 10 from Luke raises to 10.5.
Oh dear.
What are you chuckling about? What is Elaran up to here? Just goes for the free bet to 35k with Jack Deuce off. Is he feeling alright? Gets it done, but not the hand that I would pick.
If anybody is my kind of age or in the 40s,
My kind of age in the 40s?
No, I said all in the 40s.
Okay, alright, that's fine. That's alright then.
I got a message saying Toffee Vodka's playing at the table. And if anybody's over 40 that's watching, which player am I talking about?
Toffee Vodka?
Yeah. And it made me giggle. And it was, and it's a great drink, by the way, and they still sell it. Ian Needleman will know.
Tim with the
Gary
glimpse.
McGaffney will know as well.
Tim making it 32. And this should be working.
How many times have you seen Queens today? Good evening, Paul. How are you doing? Hope things are well.
Dooley already getting his tank on, just recognises, although we're 23 spots off the money, how quickly that is going to reduce those numbers. Oh, Andy folds Jack 9 suited from the hijack off of that stack. That's a tight one, Tower. I would have been opening the Jack 9 of spades there. That leaves room for Tim to open on the button.
Well, the raise is good.
Should we have a look at some bust outs, Tower?
Go on then.
Who have we got?
Oh, we lost.
So Majid Sultan Ibrahim Al Sawaidi has gone. Cassandra Young has gone. Jem Misaroglu has gone. Edward Holman, Liam Mellon, Niall Mullally, we saw on the feature table. Sam French, Giaz Lee, Georgia Maria, Ali Sisman, Ariane Hassan Kashani, Justin Kirakis, Abdul Ahmed, Alex Montgomery. And that is going to bring us up to now 111 players. And those are all the casualties that have exited already after we come back after the break.
Yeah, some people.
Raise 12 and a half.
Elleran has come to play today, Tower. Free bet and Jack Deuce, opening ace-5 off from under the gun. And Rob's just getting his tank on. Also recognising, like Dooley, going to be probably about 40 minutes until we're on the money bubble. Luke calls with the King 10 suited from the small blind. Dooley, body language suggesting not going to be defending here. Going to add some more time on.
Attention, on number 3, please remember the nest. That's also 3 to the nest.
He's going to defend after using the time bank. 3 to the flop here.
Queen 9 flop, Queen 9 deuce, 2 spades.
Above average for Luke, straight flush draw for him. I think three-way, just got to check this behind his Elleran. Not really too much going for us here. Dooley can just move in with his stack. He's going to be connecting with the small blind call-in range as well. Going to have all this King Queen, Queen Jack, Jack 10, 10-9 suited, stuff like that in there. I think it's slightly, well, way too wide to open in the first place from under the gun. But once we get here to the flop, do like the check behind.
There's a 9.
Yeah, and can definitely have some leads now, as Luke here with a King 10 and spades. So I'll start targeting some ace highs to fold out, as well as 8 through 3s. And as well as that, as mentioned on the flop, we are going to have a lot of this King Queen, Queen Jack, Queen 10 type stuff that's going to call from the small blind, as well as like Jack 9 suited, Ace 9 suited, 10 9 suited, 8 9 suited. So a very good board for us here as Luke in terms of range. Arsenal 3-0.
Wowzers.
Head rollers remaining on the high roller, please retake your seats. That's all players in the high roller, please retake your seats. 1 minute remaining on the break.
Leeds, Bayern, Southampton and Arsenal, Recluse is room for.
Arsenal and Ipswich on fire. Pass me a beer, says Troyanator.
I've got Arsenal in one of my bets. Unfortunately, I've got Inter in it as well, so that's not looking too good. 2-0 down already. 1-1 Sunderland. Oi, oi, some good news in the chat. That's what we like.
We have a goal. Huzzah! We have a goal.
Time for Luke, opens on the button, makes it 10.5.
Is now on the screen. If you have an alternate number, you do not have a seat yet.
The sight you love to see, balancing tables, you come over and you're in the small blind, so the button's going to pass through.
The deal is the mini man. You have a new man level 3,000, 6,000, 6,000, big line and 366 in the mini man.
free bet from Elleran. Like the size and choice. I'm just going to be hand over.
Yeah, look, we're getting out of the way. Shake of the head.
Sorry, Mackems. Thanks, Jay. I'm watching on the red button, and you called the goal before the delay.
And we're on the delay. Well, we've got intrepid reporters
in the
all
chat.
around the country.
Saying that, what happened at the North London derby about 5-6 weeks ago, when everyone was telling me the score, it's payback.
He was quite happy, to be fair, with the equaliser.
Hello, Mr. Brooks, Joey Brooks.
Oi, Joey. Watching on Facebook.
Hit the wire there again a couple of weeks ago for the DP World Tour.
All right.
Yeah, I think one shot off or something.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
He's getting there.
Come on, Joey. Love to see that name on the European Tour. Ian Needleman must have an even money treble on. Thanks, guys, but I've just got the one question. Is Joe Saunders still in?
Come on.
I need to meet Joe Saunders.
Well, I'll tell you where you won't find him, Tower. Sat in a poker tournament, because you're more likely to find him at the cash desk. Spends more time at the cash desk, that boy, than he does in the actual tournament.
Welcome to today's Cash on Satellite. Today we are playing to a inclusion. There will be 6 30-minute levels for entry and limited entries in that time. You start with 10,000 chips, all you need to do is reach 100,000 chips to win your
110 players, that doesn't seem to have gone down much in this session.
The opening lines are 100.
He said we'll be getting close to the money. This level, I think we started it with
All
113.
players registered to the Cash on Satellite. Your stack will be in play from the start if you have a seat, so please do take your seats.
Good evening, sir. Hope you're well.
Luke in the hijack, ace-4 suited, makes it 13k to go. How long to the money? I reckon about 40 minutes.
Is that all?
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah.
20 players off it? What,
Yeah.
what are we at? 22 players off the money?
88 getting paid.
And you think we'll mean the money then, the next level?
Yeah. 40 minutes. Or on the bubble.
Wow.
See that from Luke, hand over.
seconds. Please stay here.
How you doing, Logs? Good evening.
How are doing, Logs? Hope things are well. We're 22 places off the money. 88 get the money.
Maybe not, mate.
Dooley's been patient, but this one, you're going to have to go with it. Moves all in, bar one chip.
There's the high roller at 15-minute break. It's 15-minute break. There's the old
One chip. Raising it up. The old toffee vodka. Do you not remember a drink called Dooley's?
No, I don't remember Dooley's.
I said you need to be my age. And they still sell it. I might have to go and get a bottle. It's a great drink.
But Tim got one that we can definitely defend with.
Which he is doing.
It's only a 4.5 big blind shove from Dooley. We've already got 2 invested. And Tim does flop top pair. Dooley just going to put his last chip in, I guess. Or is he going to check?
I don't check my hands on that.
Running the clock down. How are we doing, Chris, Maddie, Nightower and Jay? Just sat here with my eldest watching. Can you say a quick hello to him?
How you doing, Ethan?
How you doing, Ethan? Enjoy your school trip
Where
tomorrow.
are you going? Where on earth are you going on your school trip? Well, enjoy it. Have a good laugh on the coach on the way there. That's the best bit. And don't get into trouble.
How do JB? Good evening to you.
So here we go. Dooley's in with the 10s against the Jack 9.
He does realise he's got 92% equity here. Stands up.
Stands up for the extra 2%.
Fade in 2 jacks, fade in 2 9s. Simple as that. Actually, only fading 1 jack because the jack of spades is dead, as we can see.
And it's a 4 and a 3. Sit back, Doon. There we go. Toffee vodka sits back down. Dooley's was a pop group as well, you're not wrong. Wanted, boy, you're everything I ever wanted. I'm thinking, I don't know.
What's up?
Why is Dooley leaving 1 chip behind when he's 22 places off the money?
All it's to do with that if he does double up, then he gets the tank on the streets and knock an extra 30 seconds off the clock, if that makes sense. So when the big blind calls, if we went all in, the big blind would call, the ball will be run out, the hand will be over. However, once he leaves 1 chip behind, the big blind calls, the flop then gets to run. So now Dooley gets to take 30 seconds to act on the flop and knock another 30 seconds off the clock. It went check, checks, and then turn. Matey sets him all in. He's now got another 30 seconds he can knock off the clock before putting his last chips in. And it's just to run the clock down more, so the times that we do double up, we're going to be even closer to the money.
Roy Cypher says he's showing his age here. Dooley's toffee vodka and chocolate milk. Used to be on the Weatherspoons cocktail. No way did that ever be on a cocktail menu. Dooley's toffee vodka and chocolate milk. Not a chance was that on any cocktail menu. No way. What we got in the fridge? Chocolate milk. What shall we stick with it? I know, we'll stick some Dooley's with it. Oh man, imagine.
Attention, onwards 21, 22 and 23. Please move up to the left. 21, 22, 23.
Busy in the satellite.
Very busy. Very, very busy. The room is just absolutely... There's 10 cash tables going on.
Yeah, I know.
10 cash tables and 3 tournaments. Doolies and chocolate milk on a Weatherspoons cocktail. Imagine going into the botanist and taking Alice and say, "Can I have a Doolies and milk, please?" Oh, I love it.
So now we get some looks when she orders a rhubarb gin and coke, to be fair to her. When she orders a rhubarb gin and coke, it's always like, Coke? Coke and gin? And Elaran here with top pair. Continues for 12k. And Tim here with the King Queen. Not going to go anywhere. He'll make the call.
Benjamin Jansen, Louis and DST Wilson with the nice seats in the satellite.
Rob Never continuing here, just running the clock down, as is his right.
Yep. There we go. Now top 2 for Tim.
Yeah, probably where we want to start checking here is Elaran with the Queen 6. Once we pick up the flush draw as well. Like, we're not getting any value from 5x or 3x on the turn. They're just going to fold to a double barrel here. So difficult to get value from worse with our hand, and we've got decent equity once we turn the flush draw as well. So do expect to see the check behind here from Elaran. Does check back to the 4 of diamonds river, and now expect to see Tim go on the hunt for some value. Goes for 35k. And really not a good river to see here for Elaran. Yes, we have a 6, some removal to some straights in there, but this 4 does connect a lot with some of the calling range, the ace 2 suited, the 6-7 suited that might be in there. And even if he did, which he probably wouldn't, peel like a 6-4 suited from the small blind, that's going to start checking. Same with ace 4 suited, which is going to be in there more, but does call it off with the queen here. Non-believer sees the king queen. I just think that line there on the Queen 5-3 rainbow board is just always value here from Tim, struggling to find some bluffs that Elaran just wanted to see. Well, the half-time treble didn't hit tower, says Dennis.
No, they're all drawing. All drawing. Not many goals, 0-0, 0-0, 1-1. Damn. Oh, Daniel says the viral thing online at the moment is Guinness mixed with Wicked. Where did they get the ideas from? That's quite old, that. I don't know if you've ever seen them pour the drink.
Is that not a cheeky Vimp though?
No, that's Port
and Wicked.
But the Guinness and Wicked is when you put the Wicked in first, you put the Guinness on top, they don't mix. So the Guinness does not fall into the Wicked. So it looks like it's 2 drinks in a glass.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you do it the other way,
yeah,
it works.
Just pours straight in. Just makes it into a fizzy Guinness, which shouldn't be allowed. Yeah, the turbo shandies have been around since we were kids.
On the number 1,
the turbo shandies. Evening, boys. The Arrow, we are here. Ah, nice to see you, literally. Where are you? Give us a wave if you're on the table watching now, the Arrow. And if you see an arm in the air right now.
Just stand up in your seat and say, I'm here. Your biggest shout as you can. And we won't miss you.
Imagine.
Guinness and Smirnoff Ice is called a badger. I understand that.
You understand that?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm guessing it's
Black
the
and
same.
white?
Yeah, it drops. It doesn't drop in, so it looks like white and black. And
layered. There we go.
Eliran Ace Queen opens to 13. Richard calls King 10 suited. Luke's in from the big blind with the 6-7 off.
Oi, the toys in here can't lose tonight.
It's 3-0 to Ipswich.
3-0.
Should have got on, Tower. Why didn't we get on?
Just listen to Curtis.
I'm not the biggest fan of this continue from Richard here. I think we're supposed to do a fair amount of checking even on the ace high board. +1 versus +3. Just out of position. It does go for C-bet. And Luke potentially could take one off here. Getting 5.5 to 1 on a call. Only going to need around 17%.
Yeah, nice to see you, literally, as in there was no electric yesterday. I see.
So Richard going to start checking now, turns a king and gives Eliran the green light to fire here, Tower. I think three-way here might put a bit of juice on this one. Like half, 60%, somewhere around there. 45 to 54k. It looks like third. Goes fairly small. And that will definitely lose Luke. And then probably Richard going to be getting out of the way. So it's a tough task to continue here as Richard here now. Like, it's hard to find bluffs. What hands call flop as Eliran that now just want to start barreling the turn. Very difficult for us to be good here with a king. And although we're getting 4 to 1, Richard does get out the way correctly.
Next roll is remaining in the high roller, please retake your seats. That's all players in the high roller, please retake your seats. 1 minute remaining on your break.
Ace shot for Richard. Opens to 12 from under the gun. Rob with 9-4 off. Going to get his tanking shoes on again. Down to 102. God, lots of bust outs fairly quickly. Let's have a look who we've lost. Raising take for Richard. So guys, going to run you through some of the names we've lost in the last 30 minutes. Muskan Sefi, Adam Moss, Sheldon Kaleko, Chris De Silva, Michael Burnett, Yuri Zeliyabovsky, Rob Boone, Double M, Arvid Amut and Michael Rowan. The latest casualties from the mini-main, and 102 remain. $87 for Alex. He's all in. He's 7 suited here for Rob in the cut-off, 12 off the money when bust outs are coming thick and fast. Our chips so valuable. So in theory, Rob would usually call here, but wouldn't be surprised to see him get out the way. And that just all comes down to being this close to the money. And there we go, there is the fold for just sub 3 bigs.
Attention. Attention all dealers in the mini main, that's dealers in the mini main, please begin to pronounce when you have following calls on you. You do not need to pause the app, but please do announce all of the calls on your tables from this point on.
Going to be getting through Dooley. And Richard in the big blind, 3 deuce off, he's in. He's only got to put 2 bigs more in. Got the nut low.
Oh my god. That's actually very cool. I want to get points.
You just don't win these ones with A7, do you? You never. Oh, okay, maybe you do. Maybe you do. So Alex going to be getting a much needed double just before the money, unless we see some sickness. Not really much that we can lose this with. Going to need to see a 2, 3, 4 or 5. Oh, there is a 2. So now fading deuces and 3s. And it's a jack. Never easy, is it?
It's a compliment, but they're trying to make it somebody. Because Roy's machine working. It's actually one of the machine appreciate. Oh, it's a compliment. Not a compliment. Like every hour is the same. No, really. As you count, it's something like this.
Making it 12k from under the gun. And Rob once more just going to be tanking. Another 2 exits from the field. Let's see who they are. We've lost Ben Sinclair from an outer table. Raise and take for all around.
There's been on number 25, please make with the rest, that's 25. Attention to all alternates up to number 10, please be with the desk. That's alternate up to number 10 to the desk, please.
I'll Rob out the way with the ace-8.
Now groupings for a 1-3, now groupings for a 1-3.
Southampton 1-0 up! Yay! Come on, Blackburn 1-0 up! The chat box is going wild! Come on, the teams!
So what? Need a Southampton goal, 2 Sunderland goals in the second half.
Oh, easy.
Home and home.
Easy. 100 left. That dropped down sharpish. I thought he stayed on 110 for a long time. Oi, oi, toys in here to the double boom. I love it. Love it.
Attention to all alternates up to number 20, please make way in the desk. That's all alternates up to number 20.
Should be a bet and a win. So the last eliminated players: Ben Sinclair, Muskan Sethi, Adam Moss, Sheldon Kalako, Chris De Silva. I've not seen Chris. Michael Burnett, Yuri Zele Bavoski, Robert Boone, Arvid Vermount and Michael Rowan. All eliminated, leaving 100 players. That means 12 off the money. $914 runners, unbelievable. $914.
Attention on number 27, please. Attention on number 21, 22 and 23. Please pick up to the desk. 21, 22, 23.
Ali Anandi, Ali for a 2-5 Ali number 1 for a 2-5.
So only on 52,000 with the 8-6, 99 players left. 11 off the money.
Attention, Jansen Lee and Jace T. Wilson, please make really nice for seats in the satellite.
So he's an 8-all. Blackburn have scored! No way!
So what, we need a Southampton goal and a Sunderland goal. And we got 40 minutes to get it.
No way.
Come on, Tower. It's today the day.
Yeah, we've got Sunderland -1. So we need 2 Sunderland goals.
Oh, we need 2 Sunderland goals.
Yeah, it's on its way. Don't worry about it. It's going to be sweet when it finishes 4-1.
Oh, Southampton. I might have done Southampton -1. Oh, I might have done Southampton -1.
Well, that's what the bet was. Blackburn to win and the other 2 -1s.
Okay, yeah.
There we go.
Got ya.
Poker Pars has got Ipswich, Southampton and Leicester all -1 at 16-1. Beautiful. Yeah, we have to go for we go for dodgy ones, unshook one. We don't get all the old 1-4s in. We go for the dodgy ones. Yeah, it's the FA Cup this weekend. But don't forget, 3rd round draw is when it's going to be number 3 Tottenham Hotspur, play number 46 Rotherham United.
You know what will happen then? It will be plonk on a Saturday when we've got a day 2 of an event. You know it will happen if we do get the draw.
Today's cash out satellite, and we find level 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2 in the satellite. Attention, please.
$320,000 and Luke. Well done, Luke. Good stack to have at this stage. 99 left. 88 get the money.
It's not even new anymore, is it, Gully? What's that? The Spurs ground. Yeah, I've been plenty of times. Been a few times. Not as much since I've been living in Birmingham, but try and get there when I can. King Jack for Tim. Expect to see a defend from the big blind.
Sergio, Ben Roberts, 1025 hold. 730.
8 on the turn, 5, 6 deuce flop checked.
And Tim going to lead here with just king high, no draw. Does have the 2 overcards, but maybe just going after the early position range of Luke that is going to contain a lot of ace highs and king highs that we can just fold out now. Repping one of these hands from the big blind. I don't mind it from Tim actually, with the king of spades as well, potential to barrel spade rivers. And we can just find a king or a jack to make the top pair. And now we have to go for it, tower.
Definitely.
Once we choose to barrel the turn, this is just going to be a mandatory barrel on the river for us. It goes for 25k. 40% up on the end. Luke's just in the cage here with all his 1 pair holdings, all his over pairs, all his 1 pairs.
If he makes a call, you've definitely got to be thinking he's in front. But it looks like raising chips coming in.
He's going to go for a raise.
About 100k.
That will be the end of hand.
Correctly, the end of the hand. 97 players left. 88 get the money.
More of them.
3-0 Blackburn, so that's in.
Yep, that is in.
1 Southampton goal, 2 Sunderland goals in 30 minutes.
Final call for James Storm to Leicester City.
I always find betting on Champions League when there's 2 match days to go on a team that's already locked the top spot, Recluse, can be
That's it.
a bit risky sometimes, because they're not going to put, I don't know what team Bayern have got out, but they never put a full strength squad out when they're already locked for a thing. Yeah, like you never know. Teams usually not up for the game as much as they would be. He waited to see the lineup. It's full strength. There you go.
Wow.
Daniel, 5% gets taken out for all the admin fees and stuff like that. And the deal, is it 5% or 3%? 2. 2's for the MPL.
Yeah.
And then is it not 5% for all the dealers, staff?
I don't know. I'll never check.
Yeah, 2% for National League comes from prize pool, and then another small percentage also gets taken out.
Oh, 2% for the MPL.
Yeah.
And I thought it was 2% for the admin. That's what I thought.
It's not me. I'll come back.
Yeah, I know, Danny-O. To be honest with you, I've got a 4-timer bet, and everything else is in at the moment, other than Inter, who are 3-0 down to Benfica, have lost their 4 out of 4 Champions League matches, and Inter have won 3 and lost and drawn 1, and somehow they're losing 3-0 to Benfica. Steaming over here.
Dealers in the mini main, dealers in the mini main. Please begin to count when you have all on the call.
And Dooley here, going to be getting it in with the 10s, and Elleran should be calling with the 9s. So set for a nice clean double, approaching the money.
Yeah, I don't know where you get, just go back to Daniel's case, I don't know where you get 7% from, Daniel. Because it's 2% for admin and 2% for the MPL.
Okay, 2%,
and nothing else.
2%.
I don't know where you get the 7% from, but it's not correct. Don't forget it's only a £220 buy-in.
Yep. 220 buy-in.
914 runners. Dennis says, did you back Arsenal? Wow, back to the hand here because we've got 9s against 10s against Ace, King and Dooley. Is going to be very close to being all in. Is he going to do it again with the 10s?
Well, he's only got 1k back, Tower, so he's always going in here.
Yeah.
He's shoved under the gun effectively.
Elleran's got 9s. And he's called. And now to Rob Duras with the Ace King.
6 spot for Rob.
Yeah.
This close to the money.
Dealers, please deal next hand.
6, yeah, absolutely. 6 spot for Rob Duras. Oh. And they're in. And they're in.
Neil McCullough, please do this one with their Chrissy on the side. Neil on the 32.
Sunderland losing 2-1. It's all over.
Great.
It's all over the
Everybody
midweek
stands
treble.
Up. All his chips are in the middle.
I am winning. Oh no, Frankie's here. What's the jacket on Frankie? I have 10. 6-6. Some bubble. What's the jacket?
How does this board run out? Aces for Rob Duras.
You like what you see as Rob here.
Dooley with the 10s. And Elleran has them both covered with the 9s. And the ace flops for Rob Duras.
Yeah, and got the hearts covered as well through the back door, so just fade in 9s or 10s. Well, and a 7 as well now. A 7, 9 or 10 to fade, and Rob will get a treble and bust Dooley.
And does. Dooley, unfortunately, is out. Unlucky Dooley, just shy of the money. Alex Howe also out. David Anderson out. Tama Kamal out. Dan McCarles. Danny Tran. And that leaves us
94.
With 94.
Thank you, on number 25. Please do with the
I think could be 93. Yep, 93. Oh.
What's up top? £45,000 on the nose is Ollie. 45k up top for this one. 88 places getting paid.
On number 33, please move to the desk. That's alternate 33 for the saddle.
I reckon 370 for the grand final main event.
That's a great line.
370 is my line. Ace 10 for Alex in the hijack. May have to go with this one, Tower.
Attention all players and dealers at the mini-main. We did lose one player in that last hand. We are still hand
So Alex moving all in with the Ace 10. Bar one chip. What's the reason for leaving 1k behind right now? It's just to do with the clock. When we leave 1k behind, we get to do this. Take 30 seconds before moving in, therefore the outer table is going to play a little bit more while we're in the tank. Should we do get our double as Alex, we're still going to be short, and then we've made outer tables play for 40-45 seconds more than us, just to do a run in the clock down even more.
And 9, 5, 6.
Disaster.
Does it?
Running 7, 8. Only way we can wangle our way out of this one. Going to need to see a 7 or 8 on the turn.
Wow.
Oh!
Oi, oi.
So, direct outs.
It's been snowing in parts of the country today. Did we see one of them? Did we see one of them or not? Is it an 8? No, it's a deuce. Alex Golder. Unlucky, Alex. Unlucky, Alex. $91.
There's been all alternates up to number 43. Please be doing the drawing right at alternates up to number 43 to the other.
No, we won't be staying on to a winner. We'll still be here at 10 AM tomorrow morning. We're playing either 13 levels or down to a final table today. I make it around 3:10 finish on stream.
Yeah.
So give or take half hour. It's probably going to be between 3:15 and 4:15 for us when we finish up this evening. I know it will be finishing late and a lot of people have work commitments in the morning, but you can rewatch the stream via YouTube or Twitch if you miss any of the action and you've got to have an early night and get off. But Tara and I will still be here at 3 this morning.
And we'll be streaming the final of this event tomorrow, which starts at 5 in the club. So even longer in bed for Jay.
5 in the club.
Even longer for in bed for Jay. Look at this, it's like he's got trebling. Extra half hour in bed for Jay. We're live streaming from 5:30 tomorrow.
Saying that, Tal, I feel fresh today. Like them 2 days off, they really do help.
You pulled the plug on the club last night.
They really do help. So, oi, Jay into 3-2, 3-2 the inter game.
There. So we are live streaming this until we crown a champion, but that will be from 5 o'clock tomorrow in the club.
Only thing is, I need a Union Berlin goal now. They were 1-0 up against Braga before that. They're now 1-1 against Braga.
Union Berlin. saying?
Yeah.
Who were they?
So Inter goal, Union Berlin goal. We're happy.
Okay. So Luke and Rob Duras is in again, this time with Queens. We're on 90. We're only 2 spots off the money. Rob Duras. If Rob Duras wins this hand,
he wins the tournament.
He's going to FT.
Okay. What happened, Tower?
He just opened and then a rip.
Well, just got sweaty. Fading 10s as well as kings now. Does fade it just like that. Robbie's been grinding a short stack on the bubble for time.
There we go.
And up to 366k just like that. And he's getting a final table. You heard it here first from Tower.
There we go. We're on 90. We're 2 spots off. 2 spots off the money.
There's been all number 41 and 44. Please give away this. That's 41 and 44.
The action was open, rip, call.
Attention players and dealers in the mini main, please pause the deal after the hand in progress.
Attention all dealers, please pause.
Attention to those 41.
Please pause the deal.
Jack Nolan, Jason Gill to left, please.
So just changing. Changing dealer. We've paused the deal.
Attention to James Stone, please make yes, that's James Stone for a seat in the satellite.
I think there's 90 left. I think there's 90 left.
Yeah, go live next year, £200 buy-in.
Yes.
Going to be a big one.
It is indeed. Looking forward to that.
Be easy now, 10 days at Coventry
Exactly.
after
Yeah,
doing
to
12
go
days
over.
here.
Stick some more in, Jim. Stick some more in.
Please deal the next hand.
Let's see what the app says.
We are on the bubble by the looks of this. I think it's 90, not 89. I think one's been taken off. I'm pretty sure he's just said 90. No guarantee on Goliath. Don't need one. Why do you need it? What guarantee would you put on? What guarantee would you put on 2 million? Yeah, right, cool. Yeah, like that. Are you pretty tough, Dan? There'll be no guarantee on Goliath next year. Why would they put themselves at any kind of risk whatsoever when they've just built it up and built it up and built it up since we come out of lockdown?
The guarantee is me and Tower will be there. That is the guarantee.
Yeah, that is the guarantee. So we're 2 places away, as it's just been said.
We are, as in hand for hand, please keep your cards face down until you are called to show them the morning. And the call dealers, please with instruction to deal each hand. Again, we are 2 away from the money and we are going hand to hand from this point. The clock will also resume from this point also. The dealers, please deal the first hand.
So, 2 spots off the money.
Gentlemen, ordnance 29 and 30. Please make the way to the next. That's ordnance 29 and 30.
We all know it's going to be a big prize pool, but there's certainly no point in putting yourself in risk. Not these days anymore. Oh! No way!
Come and show the camera.
No
These
way!
All for
No, wait a minute! One of the best valets we've ever had in the building is Bob. He smiles, he gets everybody's drinks, he sorts it out, he does his job, he never speaks. He's a great guy. He's just one of the nicest guys in the world. What have you got, Bob?
His arm's aching.
What are you having? What are you?
I'm good, honestly. You can have mine though if you
No,
want.
no. You're only good until the camera's off.
No, you're alright, You can have mine as well.
Look at them. So anyway, we're both on a diet, so we're both going to refuse. All right, now calm down.
I'm fine, thank you. I'm all good.
Good old Bob. They were double chocolate muffins. I'll save mine.
Yeah, we know a lot about Rob. Rob is a regular on the GUKPT tours. Plays basically every leg. He's high up in the NPL as well. Very good player, does it for a living. Made the final table in the midi earlier this week, and he's looking for another one. Tower's already tipped him to make this one.
90 players out.
Delivering the orders 41, 46 and 47. Please make their way to the desk. The final call for Jack Nolan, Leona Lewis.
Leona Lewis?
Is she here?
Is she here?
Wow.
Hallelujah, hallelujah. Was that Leona Lewis?
That was Alexandra Burke.
Oh, damn.
That was Alexandra Burke Tower. But great try.
Oh, thought I nailed it.
I'll stick to the naughty/2010s music. You do everything before, all right? You want keep bleeding love. That's Leona. Keep bleeding chips. That's why she's here. She's gonna keep bleeding chips.
I thought I nailed it then.
Or she also done a cover of the Snow Patrol Run. I think it's called Run. Light It Up. That one. Light up. There you go.
Light up. If a favorite
Jack Nolan and Keith Hoang to the desk for seats and gold.
Saying that, I heard E17 the other day. First time I heard it this year.
Yeah, because it's November. I don't mind from the 1st of December, but not November like you hear when you walk into Primark.
So, next hand, do one more hand. We need some run good vibes for a Union Berlin goal and an Inter goal in the last 20 minutes of the champs. And some other stuff to stay the same.
Okay. Quick query, guys. With the Goliath next year, can I just buy a ticket to one of the venues and win? Or do I have to play the other events to come close to winning? What do you mean, Tom? If you want to buy into Goliath, I'm not sure if registration is open yet for Goliath. For the Goliath next year, you turn up, you play, and you have a chance of winning. 25th of July until the 4th of August next year.
Will goes with open on the button here with the pocket fours on the money bubble. Brave man might have just folded these because now Andy just gets to set us in tower. He just gets to set us in, Andy. See if Andy takes it. And that's why we just fold the fours on the button.
So we're on the money bubble, 2 spots off.
This is the final call for Jack Nolan on the 41. Final call, Jack Nolan.
2 spots off.
In a penalty, says Bing Bailey.
Bing, bing, bing.
Bing, bing, bing. Oh, wow.
What a comeback this would be. 3-0
I'd wrote it off, I wrote my bet off at half
He
time.
ripped you up. Can somebody go and get his betting slip somewhere?
Josh is querying about. Let me have a look, Josh. Let me put it in my calculator. So we got 914, 220 buy-in equals 201,000 prize pool.
Neil will put it to Twitter's through the tournament desk for a season Saturday. Neil, Aldridge 32.
Divide that by 0.
Evening, Alex. How are we doing? 2 spots off the money. Two spots off the money.
Be this hand.
2 spots off.
3-3.
3-3. Oh, there's a big smile on the face.
Oh, we got a sweat. We have a big sweat.
Even Gully Maps getting involved. Goal!
So we are going to head over to and out of table, guys. We've got Dylan
Look at Cheryl.
Patel.
What's that, Minnie?
Dylan Patel is all in with the 8-6 off, forced all in the big blind. Jamie Klossick has shoved the Queen Deuce on the button. And Phil Suki with the jacks here. So Dylan going to need a 9 to stay alive.
8
or a 6. 8, 6, 9 would keep Dylan alive.
8, 6 or a 9.
Oh, 9 wouldn't off. 9 would have gave Suki the straight, but 8 or a 6 he was down to. 9 was no good. Suki would have made the straight with the jacks, and we lose the first one on the bubble. Pause the clock 2 off the money, so that means we are going to be down to 89. Stone bubble.
Stone bubble. Excited for life next year. Will be your first big tournament. Been playing at the local clubs, and every time finishing 50th, hopefully could do some damage in the main. Cole, good luck when you get to Goliath. Let us know who you are on your first ever trip to Goliath.
Card on number 33, please bring with the desk. That's alternate 33 for the satellite.
The buy-in next year will be £200.
Attention up there, dealers in the mini main. We did lose one player in that last hand. We are still hand for hand and one off the money.
So there we go, we're still hand for hand. Mike's just said deal the next hand. At the beginning of the day, yes, random table is selected. So you have a table drawn at the beginning of day 2. That table is yours, and then if you move on to the feature, then that's the way it goes. All table will move across. So at the end of this session, what will happen is we'll pick another table from the outer tables. And the whole table will move across at the same time.
105, I think he can't do. 105. 125.
Dealers in the mini main, deal the next hand, please.
There's usually about 30 cash tables at Goliath, if not more. Deal the next hand, here we go. If Bayern result stays the same, do Man United need a win against Bayern Munich to stay in Europe?
I have no idea.
I have no idea. Somebody can ask you that. Somebody can answer that question for you, Danny O. I don't really follow Champions League football, to be fair. I don't really follow football. I'm a Rotherham United fan.
Aces for Elleran on the bubble. Raises to 20. Bit large. Might have just gone for 16, but goes for the 2.5x here. He's just trying to apply a bit of added pressure on the money bubble. Jack 3 suited for Rob in the big. Just raise and take, and we're heading out for some outer table action, guys. Are we going to be in the money? Maz Bako stands up.
Maz, Maz, Maz.
Maz with the pocket 10s. Fortunately can't see a board. Not sure what's going on here, Tower.
10s.
10's no good.
Slips them down. Graham Pound's in the mix, and Peter. Pete Wigglesworth. So it looks like a double up.
So what happened there? Michael Kirikou got it all in with the ace king. Mazcool with 10s. Barry Neville goes wild. Sheffield Wednesday equalising the last minute.
Buzzer. Big buzzer. Sheffield Wednesday equalising. Go on, big buzzer. You might nick a win. So waiting for the next hand. So Dennis says Man United have to beat Bayern Munich and Galatasaray lose to Copenhagen, and that's the only way Man United can qualify apparently.
On the number 41 and 44, please make with the next.
So basically they're out, he says.
They're going to be going on break in 12 minutes time, unless we don't lose one.
Yeah, just waiting on the next hand.
Then just put on that's 41 and 45. Jack Nolan, Jason Gill to the desk, please.
Really like to tell the announcer how much I don't give a fuck about alternates in the tournament. Every time I hear his voice pipe up, I'm thinking. It's more information about the alternates, and you're thinking, oh, nice.
So still waiting for the next hand.
Benjamin dealers, please deal in the next hand.
Deal the next hand. How long are the levels typically get Goliath? 30-minute clock, 25,000 starting stack. Yeah, Goliath is 200 next year. It's in the app as well as the UK Open.
Small here, just calling. On the bubble here, I might have gone with the aggressive line tower and gone for the free bet. Oh, he has free bet. Sorry, I thought that was 125k chip. Makes it 50. Putting some pressure on Elorant. It's close to the money bubble and should be getting the job done. Elorant going to use the time bank. Let's just get out of there.
dead after 1 second. There's no need to slow down the clock, you know. We are hand for hand. Don't need to wait till 1 second to fold. When it's hand for hand, every hand starts at exactly the same time. I don't know, Sturan. I actually don't know.
I think it's 160 plus 40. I think they're keeping it as 25% juice. Same as 150 was.
Yeah.
120 plus 30, 25% juice. 160 plus 40.
Got it. It does take some organising, logistically. There must be a break. It's ever so noisy at the bar.
We're going on break in 7 minutes. Shall we do some giveaways next session? Shall we? We've got a day to catch up on.
Shall we do a couple before? What about one in the last session for the night owls?
Oh, yeah. Shall we do that? I'll tell you what, we'll give away a 110 in the last session this evening for the night owls, but we'll do a £30 session anyway. Benfica down to 10 men.
Is that good for you?
Well, it don't matter. Irrelevant what happens with Inter of Union Berlin, don't get a goal. They were 1-0 up against Braga when I needed Inter. Everything else is in though. Arsenal's in, Ipswich in.
Quiet this game, the Arsenal game after the first half of 5-0.
Pocket 9s for Richard, making it 17 from under the gun. Oh! It's gone to 88 tower.
What's happened?
We're in the money. We are in the money. We lost KL on the bubble. Unfortunately, we didn't catch the bust out from the outer table. But we are in the money. KL was our bubble boy. Everyone locked up at least £500. 88 remain. KL GDPR.
Ah, GDPR. You can't capture it.
So
Damn.
Rob's all in versus Richard here. Richard with the 9s. Rob with the ace queen.
How did we not do a GDPR on the bubble? It's not fair, you know, to us. So Rob doesn't lose this because he's going to hit the final table.
He could lose it and still hit the final table.
No. I think he's going to take him out as well. Anyway, good luck, Rich. 9s against ace queen. But you know what happens with Rob Glass? He said he's going to hit the FT.
Good luck winning that one on that flop tower.
Okay.
Best of luck to Rob.
Try dead on the flop.
Well, not dead, but close to it.
Wow. Okay, so he can still do it. You see, he can still do it. 6-0 to Arsenal.
Oliver was kissed up the ace deuce, king 88, 65 turn ace, 17, 89. You are that guy. Just on you. I think we'll see everyone. You and I are you want to see it.
I'm rooting for the sweat every time.
Go 21.
Max pay. Even against me, I was rooting.
Like 7, definitely. I know
9s are hot.
because I bumped out to myself on the final too. Ace queen suited was ace queen suited. We flop all in, and I'm at risk. I'm the risk stock, and I'm falling for the sweat. So obviously not doing against me. Yes, the other guy gets a flush draw.
So yeah, unfortunately, not been able to get the bubble because it was GDPR. But we're in the money. 88. Jay said it with this session, and I didn't believe him.
Stick with me, Tower.
Absolutely. Stick with you, kid.
Recluse, why are back buying at 2 to 9? I don't know, he says. You never know. This is the thing with football. It's so hard to get a coupon up. It is so difficult. What time's the J/Tower thinks? We said we're going to do one definitely next session, and we're going to do one the final session of the day, so about 2:30, 3 in the morning. But the one that we're going to do at that time is going to be for the big prize, the £110 closer seat. So for the night owls, you get some reward for staying late. Going to be a 110 closer seat coming up at the back end of today, whereas next session going to be a £30 token up for grabs.
Please retake your seats. You have 3 minutes remaining on your break. After please retake your seats. 3 minutes remaining on your break.
And I had, believe it or not, guys, I had a 5-timer in the championship.
Yeah.
I had Sheffield Wednesday draw. I had Blackburn win.
Yeah.
I had Southampton win.
Yeah.
I had Ipswich win.
Yeah.
And I had Sunderland win.
Oh,
So
Sunderland.
literally Sunderland let me down
Sunderland
on the
go down
5-timer.
now.
I've had 3 bets today. Your treble and this Champions League 4-timer and another 4-timer.
There's a crossbar somewhere. I've hit
Literally.
it twice.
Literally, Tower. But let's jump back to the table. All in and a call here. Will with Ace King, Richard with 10s.
Who flips best in this situation? Well, the Ace King is flipping best at the minute. Surviving is Will at the moment. 7 of hearts turn. Needs to fade a 10 to survive. And does. And does.
What's that like?
This is the final call. Please retake your seats. You have 1 minute remaining on your break. That's 1 minute remaining on your break.
Tony and Christine Davis, you've joined us for the final hand of the session, and then it is a 20-minute break, Tower?
It is 20 minutes back at 10 past.
Back at 10 past, so one more hand for us.
We will be back at 10 past.
Oh, Brighton have scored, so Recluse is in. I'm guessing. I retract all my previous talk on Bayern.
Have we got a penalty?
Hold it number 50. Please be with the desk.
Too much? £40. £10 each. Pounds?
If it's allowed, I think.
10 seconds.
So, Tim, with the 8-7, last hand of the session.
There's the minute. There's a
20-minute break after this hand. All players leaving who have not in the hand. 20-minute break after this hand. Sahil says, I'm all in for his final 85,000. So they're in. Will can't see his cards, unfortunately. We're changing the deck at the break. Out he goes.
We will see you in 20 minutes' time with an unfroze Comcam.
Oh, hey!
See you in 20
It's just a great story, because 2015 and 2016 for yourself were fantastic, and finishing 2016 was the 25-25 series in Thanet. Even though you just won the WPT for £182,000, you're still supporting your local card room, and you're still turning up for the 25-25, and you won it for 9,000. Do you still get the same rush as winning the 9 as you did? Obviously, the 182, the 182 was massive. But is it just the fact of winning?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter what it's for. It was, I loved winning that comp. And it's quite a funny story, actually. On day one, I was drinking while I play. Like some of the smaller tournaments, I have a few drinks while I'm playing. And I don't actually remember getting through day one. I had to ring up the casino and see if I bagged up. Yeah. Turned up late on day 2. Turned up late on day 2. Ordered 3 of those large bottles of water, necked those, and found a triple up early doors against Martin Holmes was one of the players I found a triple up against.
Yeah.
And then didn't look back on that one. I loved winning that one.
That has to be the first time somebody has to ring up just to see if they've actually made the day 2.
Yeah, I think I was. The card room manager said I was really chipped up, like I had over 200,000 or something.
Yeah.
And obviously, when you're steaming, I was playing a lot of hands, and I think I only bagged up 50k or something in the end.
Yeah.
But I walked away. Apparently, I just walked away from the table, didn't bag it up. They had to write on my bag, and I couldn't actually remember if I made it through or not. No idea how many trips I had.
Thanet was obviously on the GUKPT list years ago. Do you still go back and relive and just have a general chat with the lads down there? Do you still play down in Thanet?
Yeah, I'll play whenever I think they have a half decent comp once a month or something, or if they do the deep stack or the 25. Oh yeah, they do the deep stack, and if they've done the 25, I'd probably go along if I'm at home, because it's literally 5 minutes down the road for me. So it's perfect to go see everyone, because I used to play there pretty much every night when I was younger. Go back, see everyone, and have a few drinks, have a laugh.
Yeah, well, we actually I think one of the places we'd love to go back for, obviously the GUKPT, will be Thanet, and I know you guys do support the local card rooms, which is great. In 2017, you cashed in the Goliath.
Yeah.
It might have been 276, but you play the 1,000 tournaments, you play the 2,000, the 5,000 buy-ins, you play the WPTs, the EPTs, and all the lots. What's it mean? And how can you explain to somebody that's never played Goliath? What is it like to walk and sit down and play in that fantastic event in country?
Yeah, crazy. Yeah, well, it's like you say, it's like the main event of Vegas, but in England, but obviously with smaller buy-in. Perfect for all the players, like all the amateur players. So what a great comp, and what a great atmosphere as well.
It is. That's how poker should be played, isn't it?
Yeah. It's obviously with the higher stakes now, it can get a bit serious and that, can't it? But that's for that buy-in, and it's just a great atmosphere, great event, and obviously you can turn a little bit of money into a lot. It's 100 grand up top.
Yeah, for £100 buy-in.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant comp.
Obviously, there isn't one this year, which is a bit of a shame with what's gone on, and the world's just completely turned upside down. Goliath's going online.
Wow.
Just been announced, 15 events from the 1st of August. I'm guessing you're going to be playing them.
I'll definitely have a look. Yeah, I think my plan was to have a go on the Goliath. Like I said to you, I haven't really been playing too much, but I'll definitely be interested in playing a Goliath, trying to spin up a stack there.
Yeah,
massive comp, isn't it, really?
It is, and the satellites have already started, and people can't wait for that. And it's obviously Goliath for us. It's the party atmosphere. It's getting dressed up, and it's having a laugh, and you're wandering around, and you're singing, and you're doing it's just totally different feel. You did cash. You come 276. Is there a point where you could think, if only I could just make this day 3, and you never know, anything could happen.
I still look back at that comp now. I played pretty bad. Made a couple, I managed to spin up a real nice stack, and then I've made a couple of iffy calls that looking back were pretty bad, but I was just sort of gambling a little bit because obviously the pay jumps aren't as big. So I took a few too many shots when I didn't really need to. Just should have stayed patient. But yeah, I was gutted about get a bust in there.
Yeah.
Hated that shit. And I remember everyone. Well, you could get a price on who's going to win it, and I think PK had a bet on me, and I was gutted that I let him down.
Well, it's obviously 2020 live is not going to be, but get yourself looking at the schedule for the online because it's going to be another biggie, even though it is online, and you never know, we might beat the 276. November 2017, you got the mini main. So not only got the mini main, you got the main and you got the mini, you got the 25-25s. It's like the Grosvenor Triple Crown. Do you always travel early in the week to play the minis?
No, I don't. But Blackpool, obviously being quite a far trip, I fancied going up there for the week, playing the mini. I think I had a couple of drinks while I was playing that one, and I just thought instead of just travelling up for the main, make a week of it up there because it's nice. I like Blackpool as a place to go. Brilliant little place. Just like being by the seaside, really.
Oh, yeah, you go from coast to coast, but and Blackpool obviously as a GUKPT event, always good, always got the crack. In like you said, we'll do it with Goliath, but Blackpool's a little bit like that, isn't it?
Yeah, really good atmosphere. Everyone's up for having a laugh, and always a decent prize pool as well. But it's a shame it's so far away from me.
Well, you travelled up to Blackpool and you ended up with the Grosvenor Triple Crown. It's pretty impressive. In May 2019, we played the Unibet Open at the Vic. 456 runners, and you ended up finishing second. There's usually a lot of online qualifiers for these kind of events. Is that a little bit different than playing a normal GUKPT or a normal event with hardly any online qualifiers?
I remember Unibet is quite a you get a lot of foreign players. Like like you get the Swedes and
a lot of them satelliting in for a fraction of the price. Does it make a difference to the play, do you reckon?
You are?
Does it make a difference to the play when you're playing?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. They're over there for a good time, and I think some of them are gamers as well.
Yeah.
So that's it. Yeah, I remember it being quite a nice field to play in. But yeah, always nice to go to the Vic for any comp.
Yeah, and second again for 48,000. Must have give yourself a pat on the back the morning after.
Yeah, and obviously I'm always gutted unless I win it. So it took a, but after a couple of days after, I was well chuffed with it. The second place, another loss heads up though.
Well, we carried on 2019 in November. You got second in the 888 high roller for 17,000, losing to the guy that we spoke to in a previous hour with the channel, Mr. Chris Moorman.
Yeah.
Now this tournament it was a Wednesday and Thursday, but only a short field of 31 runners. But it must have been tough. Yeah,
it was a really tough field. Like it's in Asper's Stratford, so it's quite a nice little drive for me. And I think it was leading up to a week of the GUKPT, so I was I hadn't played much, and I just wanted a little warm up. Turned up, there wasn't many players, and it was a real tough field. So I was thinking, why have I turned up for this? But managed to navigate my way through the field and get myself heads up against Moorman, who just smashed me.
He's done that to everybody else but you. Don't worry about that. It's but 31 runners. It must have been like the creme de la creme. But finishing second to Chris isn't a bad thing. We get couple of weeks later, we get to the grand final of the GUKPT. There's 273 runners. And we win it again. For the second time, it's just eclipsed your biggest score, 188,000. So you become the only two-time grand final winner. But that really wasn't the talking point for us or the stream as it was, because on the bubble there was a three-way all-in, including yourself. We've got the aces, the kings, and then there's somebody sat there with pocket queens. And I think we spoke briefly about it, but you didn't hesitate.
What the call?
It was like, well, I've got queens.
Yeah, it was. I remember that Dan that was sitting to the left of me shoved on me a few times, and I found the queens. He shoved, so I was like, I thought I was loving it, and then they found a jam behind, and I remember, I think Dan shove was for a over 20 bigs, or and I just put, he could easily have had like a lower pair than me, jacks, tens, nines, maybe. Obviously ace, king, and then the shove behind, and it wasn't for my whole stack. And I'd have just been gutted if they both turned over ace, king, or jacks and ace, king. So I just, took the punt, flicked it in, and fancied it.
Well, that was obviously the turn. And when we clipped it out, and we clip a few clips out during the week, but that went berserk. And I mean, it just went like that. The people that watched it, viewed it, the clip, it was just such an insane, and especially with it being on the bubble as well. Did you just like think, oh well, that's what it is, it's just poker?
Yeah. I should have taken. Yeah, maybe I should have taken a bit more time thinking about it being on the direct bubble. But it just at the time it felt like the right call to make. And like I said, it wasn't. Obviously, it crippled me. But if I lose, but I wasn't out of the tournament. I could still make it into the money quite comfortably. I think, even if I lost that hand. So yeah, I went with the ladies.
and then the final itself was over relatively quickly, wasn't it? Especially for a grand final, it was like bump, 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 off you go kind of thing.
Yeah, I think that was. I think I busted everyone but one player on the final. Just ran lovely. Like just finding hands when people are shoved into me, and that was just run insane that final table. And then that big hand against Antoine Suit, I tried putting him in a tough spot, and he found the call with nines, didn't he? And I had the queen eight of clubs, and just hit a dream flop, and I think it was a dream turn as well.
It was a cracking final, but like you say, not only did you win two, but the call with the queens on the bubble, it just honestly, it just went insane for us. We snipped that one out, and people were watching about it, talking about it, and it was just phenomenal. It was a cracking end to 2019, but you started straight away. A good start of the year, another deep run at the Dustledome. You finished 5th out of 1,030 for 36,000 in the millions minute. That was 150k up top. Did you think? Did you bust in 5th? Did you ever think I can win this one and this is mine?
Yeah, I was another one where I was absolutely gutted to bust that. I was chipped up as well. I think I was chip leader with 5 left and managed to bust 5th, but I lost a big pot to Nicola. I think the bloke who went on to win it, where he slow played aces in a big blind, and I think I had ace 9 and it come down 9 high, and he check shoves the flop, I think. And it's just one of those where you couldn't get away from it. And yeah, he had the ace in, and that knocked me down to like 20, 30 bigs, and I don't think I could win a pot. Didn't really win a hand after that.
Well, It wasn't a bad start to 2020. Yeah, a week later, we go down to London for the GUKPT, the mini main, the win again. 511 entries. You won it for 39. Is the Vic the best place in the world to play poker?
Yeah, obviously I've got good memories from the Vic, but it's yeah, it's a nice little place to play, and yeah, that was another fun tournament. That was I remember play. I don't think it finished till about 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah, it was really late. I remember PK telling us it was like ridiculously late, but
Yeah,
when we get a win,
you are.
I said when we get a win, we don't mind losing on sleep, do
Oh,
we?
exactly. Yeah, a real lot. I remember it being quite a long slog. Heads up, kept on making him shorter. Then he'd double through, and then making him shorter. Yeah, went through the stage where I was almost falling asleep, and then obviously when it was morning, woke up again, and yeah, just about managed to close it out.
Yeah. Well, you had a couple of days sleep, and then we played the main.
Yeah.
379 entries in the main, because the cracking fields down there, they really are in the poker room. The numbers are super. Another interview and another second place interview. Just missing out on the record-breaking 4th GUKPT main event. Did this one get away from you, or was you quite happy with the second?
I was happy with the second. It was one of those tournaments where I was just sort of laddering for a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
So I put my phone on charge, just running out of battery. Yeah, I was sort of just like laddering my way up, really, and like I normally do, found a couple of nice spots, nice hands at the right time, and I think I won a flip against Paul Siddle.
Yeah, I was just taking up the same seat. There was something in between us, wasn't there?
Yeah. So this table's only 900, so
who was in between us?
Yes, it was me. Sure.
Well, I wasn't sitting next to this gentleman.
No, there was another guy.
The other chap.
He must have gone.
Yeah, because he had a lot of chips.
Oh, Sab. It's funny because he really wanted to play 9-handed.
It's everywhere 900.
No, it's that.
Everywhere from 900 or something. Let's do it. Only this table.
Shall we do it again? Go on then, we'll do it again. 83. So we lost 5 in the last 5 minutes of the session to get down to 83. Alex. 83. Where do we get you? 83 left. Rosa, Michael Rosamond, Charles Akadiri, Michael Galutska, Dragos, Bulgaria, and Ali Sarkashik, all in the money, busting out just before the break.
Yeah, I'm going to run you through the new featured table we got for the next 2 hours. In 1, Andre Popper. In 2, Roberta Tassioli. In 3 is Cal, 4 Frank Baston, 5 Darren Fuller, 6 Lawrence Stone, 7 Navdeep Chopra, 8 is Daniel Cardno, and in 9, grand final winner about 9 years ago now, right, Tal? Maybe 10 years ago, Kev Allen. 2013 was
2013,
it?
yeah.
2013. Oh, don't even go there, Stephen Nicol. I had 2 bets, 2 a 5-timer and a 4-timer. One let me down on both. If Sunderland won, it was the cake. If Union Berlin got a goal, it was the cake. Either 80 to 1 or 60 to 1. But there's always Saturday.
Yes, indeedy.
Another 2 hours of poker. Going to do a giveaway this session at some point as well, everyone. Looks like Cal's had a good day. Up to 328.
He's dropped down to 91. The last two at the last session just been clicked off. EH, oh, my dad's initials, God bless him. And Ryan Young, busting out. So we're down at 81 starting this session. Good luck, everybody.
It's
June in the background.
So 70s?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Right, 76, I reckon. And it's alright, and it's coming home. We're gonna get right back to where we started from.
Evening, Rich Whitmore.
Evening, Rich. How's things? 914 played the minute.
And time has come for Frank. A 7 4.5 bigs, in they go. We'll be here, Aslan, until around 3 AM. I reckon, I said 10 past 3 finish on stream. Give or take half hour, so we'll see how things go.
It is a late one, but we started late, and day 2 is on the catch up.
And we had a day off yesterday, so
absolutely
refreshed, in situ until
unplanned, but
yeah,
one of those things.
Unplanned, yeah. Tower had the cable cutters out. He's not having a day off, and I'm not. Pocket freeze for Cal. Looks like it's going to open. Does have the whole table covered. One thing I will say though, every single stack behind us is a reshove stack. So obviously when someone goes all in, depending on how many bigs, a few of these stacks we're going to have to call off as Cal with the freeze. Going to let that go, save himself 15k, and Daniel here 8-9 off of 7.5 BBs. And yes, we are at the Vic on Edgware Road. Can defend this as Daniel and play some stop and goes.
King 5-7.
We are going to see bet here as Cal wanting to see one big blind, no more really. Tower going to go slightly bigger, goes for 15k, just because the stack size we're up against here. Daniel got a lovely stack to do some check shoving with, so I might have just gone for the 1BB here as Cal. Daniel now with his gut shot and the 8 of hearts in here. I'm going to use a time bank. Tough one here for Daniel off of our stack size, because a lot of the time we don't get to realise equity to river. He's just going to choose to fold, and here are the payouts.
Oh, we've crashed. BK! That's look what we're looking for there. Trying to find a Sunderland goal, and we can't find it anywhere. Feel 45,000 up top, 31,570, and 88 places are paid. What are you doing?
I thought you used to do some trick that used to press some buttons and the comms cam work again.
But oh right, see.
I was trying to do that, but it didn't work for me.
Press that, then unpress it, then press that, and then it comes on. Ta-da! We'll get in touch with Paul. Not done it for a few events. Top right hand corner. Aslan, top right hand corner of the screen, it says 81 out of 914. So keep following that. Every time we get eliminations from the outer tables, it'll just drop, and we'll let you know who gets eliminated at that time.
Kev Allen going to flick and defend from the big blind with the Queen 9 suited, as he should.
Six, seven, 6 2 spades.
Got a lovely hand to check shove here with Kev. Slightly too many chips to just play the stop and go. Definitely got one that we can go for the check shove with. Just 9 big blinds in our stack. Count continues for 15.
He says, there you go. He says it, have it all.
And now Cal, ace king no spade. I'm not going to call it off. Nice play from Kev Allen, gets it through with the worst hand.
Attention to all 60, please mingle with the desk. That's alternates up to number 60 to the desk.
So there's the prize pool again.
Oh, we're still looking for a Sunderland goal. Still trying to find it.
Darren's in for 8 bigs, ace-8 off, sends him over the line. And ace-7 suited for Navdeep here. Gonna wait to get his 1.5 BBs in, wait for a spot where he can potentially be the shover. And gets it through and straight over for some outer table action. And Radoslav, the Garderin, is all in with his pocket 9s, and Janice Phillips has got the aces. So Radoslav going to need to find some help, and does find a little bit on that flop. Backdoor clubs and jacks working now as well as 9s. 5 on the turn. River is an ace for top set for Janice. More chips going her way, and we do lose Radoslav the Gradin out in 78th place for £520 and more chips going the way of Janice Phillips.
Go on, Janice.
Attention onwards up to number 62 to the left. That's the 62.
Owen Cole, table 19.
Will the forward players please make it with the desk for a seat?
Owen Cole, table 19, that's us. Nav's final 15,000 in the middle. These fade running clubs, a jack or a queen. Oh, that brings more outs. That's bringing the flush draw and misses, so he hits, doesn't need to hit the straight, just needed to fade. Nav deep doubles.
Figured it out.
Go on then.
So 2% for the admin fees.
Yeah.
2% for the MPL.
Yeah.
201k prize pool.
Yeah.
So that's going to bring us up to around 193k.
Yeah.
And then there's 4 seats that get taken out the prize pool for the UK Poker Open.
Of course.
1 for Flight A, 1 for Flight B, 1 for Flight C for each chip leader, and then the eventual winner also gets a seat into the UK Open. So there we go. That's where it is. I forgot about the seats that were in the prize pool for the UK Open.
There we go.
The final call for
it's just to do with how many buy-in CM we had for day 2 and the back end of Turbo. So many people bought into this event with like sub 15 big blinds, therefore there's going to be still an influx of short stacks throughout the field, and we will see a lot of bust outs this session post bubble.
Yeah, when we started day 2 we had 5 day 2 buy-ins on our table. Darren Fuller, pocket 9s, Dan in seat number 8 with ace king suited.
Ali Songship and Hamid Roshi Charlie as we go into the extra seats in the tournament.
Well, the ace on the flop, unlucky for Darren. Look at the diamond draw, brings him 1 out. The 9 of hearts, and that. And the 9 of hearts has been mucked, so we can't even hit the 9. He was draw indeed. Unlucky, Darren.
I'm not sure about this one, Jules. Tao might be able to help me out. Guys, if a player was at starting stack yesterday Turbo when the electric went and they didn't make it back to day 2 because of work commitments, but no, their chips were moved off the table within 10 minutes of play, will they be credited or lose out?
That would I would actually say contact Flo here in the casino, Jules. Speak to one of the floor staff like Mike or Luke or anybody will frank it, they will sort it out for you. I don't actually know the answer to that.
Attention to Ali Songship, who's getting clear to the front desk, proceed in the satellite.
Lawrence is in.
King 10 suited here for 4.5 BBs. Looks like Roberta going to be making the call with the ace 9.
There's the high roller event after the high progress, so 15 in the correct, that's 50, you have to learn.
Yeah, definitely ask the floor what the problem, the slight worry is, and they'll definitely sort it out for you. I'm not sure what the actual answer is. I don't want to be saying, yeah, you're going to get your money back when obviously you might not. But the floor are always approachable. Pardon Frankie. You know what he's like when he's not had 17 coffees.
Yeah, well look at this. Roberta flops top pair, but Lawrence does have the royal draw. So club or jack, just dead it on the turn. Why not, Lawrence?
Yeah.
Gonna get a double.
Down on 64 to be left, 64 to left.
Easy game.
Then William Gilbert to the total dexterous inside. William Gilbert.
Jules just had a message off Jim saying that any player that asked to withdraw regardless of chip stack was allowed to do so, and 8 players did. So that was from Jim, head of poker. Any player that asked to be withdrawn regardless of their chip stacks was allowed to do so, and 8 players did. So obviously if you get withdrawn, then obviously you'll get credit for a future event.
Cal makes it 25k. Just trying to pick up blinds and ante with the king in there. And now we got a call off. And this is like one of the problems for Cal. Maybe he's so used to playing on the main event structure, such a beautiful structure, not used to all these short stacks around the table. But could have potentially folded this one tower with 2 shove stacks in the blinds, because this is the problem. As soon as we open, we have to call off any 2 that we've opened, and obviously king deuce off. It's not going to fare very well.
Yeah, big favourite Darren Fuller to get himself back in the game again and get him back himself up to 120.
Yeah, good luck winning this one, Cal.
Yeah. A 2, a 3, a 4 or a 5.
Yeah, 3 and 5 to chop. It's a 7.
Darren Fuller doubles. Evening, Cole. Just tuning in for the last bit of action. The last bit of action, we're here till 3. The last bit of action. Get your matchsticks out, kidder. We're here till 3. When we finish the end of level, what, 26-ish?
Yeah, 13 levels usually day 2 of the mini. We might play an extra level today because of the number of runners that come back for day 2, but we'll see. I'm happy. I'm enjoying the coverage. I'm fresh. I've had a nice little couple of days to relax. And now set and locked in for the long weekend ahead.
Main event. Looking forward to that one.
A9 suited for Kev, not going to open off a 16, just lets it go. Andre does go for open, raises to 21. Annoying one for Frank because we have no fold equity. We're going to have to run it if we move all in, regardless of what Andre's opened here. So I think we just want to fold the Queen Jack. We've then got another 6 hands to find a better spot. just so annoying once we get this short because our shove over opens just never get through. They're always getting called because the price our opponent's going to have and does elect to fold. Didn't realise you was on at that time, never knew you two worked nights. The old night shift.
One of my favourite Commodores tracks.
Commodores?
The Night Shift. 76 players left. 77th was Sahil Chitani. Radislav Begradin was 78th. HY was 79 and 80 was Gary Bush. 76. Why is the dealer sat on the outside of the table messing with your feng shui? I don't actually know when we were setting the feature up. I think we were setting the feature up and we just put it there and nobody thought that's the wrong way around.
Still see everything clearly, so we're all good.
Yeah. Plus, on the outer camera shot as well, you can see more of the players' faces, with it being the whole table facing straight towards the backdrop.
Number 88 to cash that. Number 88 to the next, please.
Wow.
Yeah, just because of the power cut issues that we're streaming the mini until this late this evening, need to catch up, and then tomorrow 5 PM in club, 5:30 on stream will be the mini main final table, or day 3 dependent when we choose to finish this one today, but it's going to be at least 3 AM for us in the booth this evening.
Yeah, Cheryl's still in, and there's Lawrence as well in seat 6, both from Thanet. Cheryl's still in as well.
Then good banter and now please make your way to the desk for a seat in the satellite.
We're in the money, Stuart. 88 got paid and we're down to 76. 914 runners this event.
It's like an online leg. Yeah, I'd be taking this as Frank. I just think we're going to be well ahead of the cow opening range in this tournament. Yeah, and does move all in. I like this from Frank Tower. It's not obviously going to work, but try and take the short-term perspective out of it.
Yeah.
I think this is a nice shove here from Frank. And Cal going to have a snap call. As he does. And Frank going to see the bad news, the old eyes into the ceiling, taps the table. Always for that extra equity, the good game. They're saying the good game before the flop is dealt.
Yeah. Boom.
And there you go.
There you go.
It's
Sit
just,
right down,
he's
Frank.
never losing Tower. After he says to Cal, good game, guys.
Yep.
He's still got 3 outs.
Needs to fade an ace. And does.
I think Lawrence and Cheryl just travel like the legs between Coventry, London, Reading, Luton,
yeah,
and just play the tournaments there. Not sure what they do outside of poker. Lovely couple though, always sallow, always smile, always watch the stream as well. Never in the chat, but they always tell me they watch the live stream.
Like it. Do you think he's a Holmes under the hammer kind of guy?
Holmes under the hammer. He looks more like an at the races kind of guy.
At the races?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Or Cash in the Attic.
Is that not similar to Holmes under the hammer?
Yeah, well, maybe.
So gun open from Andre, Kev, ace-9 suited, defence from the big blind. 10-10-4, rainbow here. Really small size, expect from Andre, could just go for the 1BB if we wanted to, 10k. Goes fairly meaty, 25k, big bet on this board. I know it's less than half, but 10-10-4 rainbow. Gonna have a lot of small sizes. Either way, this third pot gonna get the job done.
Andre chip leader, just 23 bigs. Look at them, 9 bigs, 9 bigs, 3 bigs.
They say diamonds for Daniel, he's all in for 9 bigs, and Kev's going to have to ISO here, Tower. Should be seeing all in from Kev here, have all the King X dominated, a lot of Queen X dominated, and even against most of the Ace X. Oh, and Andre's got a call here with the 10s. Yeah, going to take his time, Andre, and have a think about this one, but trivial call. With 10s here, button shove, 9 big blinds, 12 bigs from Kev. Like 10's just going to be well ahead of these ranges here, and therefore have to be putting this in as Andre. I really hope we don't see fold here, Tower. But the longer he takes,
Don't do it! Get it in with the 10s.
like Daniel here's supposed to shove very wide. He could just have like a 6-7 suited, and Kev could have 7s or 8s or 9s, and we just have a heap of equity freeway.
And they're going.
That finally does find the call. King Queen for Kev,
Like it.
Ace-8 suited for Daniel, and 10s for Andre. Out in front in terms of equity and hand.
So Andre has them both covered with the 10s and the best of it. Not anymore. That's not the best lot.
Wow, look at this. Well, the 10s aren't winning this one, Tower. Offsuit 10's the only way out of it. Oh, wow!
How's he done that? Where's he pulled that from, the dealer?
Maybe they are winning this one, but still got to fold. It's a 7 on the river.
Fills up.
Still had to fade diamonds and 9s. Where has that offsuit 10 come on the turn for Andre? Double bust out, losing Kev Allen and Daniel. And we're heading straight over to an outer table because it's an all-in and a call. It's Maro Soriano who is all in and at risk versus Seb Young. Seb Young with the 8s. Soriano with the ace-10. Going to need to hit. Does flop a gut shot, but the 10 not going to be working now. So need an 8. Double gutted on the turn. So king or an 8 or an ace.
5. So another one.
So Maro Soriano is gone. And Seb Young stacking them chips.
Very nice indeed. Wow, bit of action there.
Happy Christmas.
Cheers, Kev.
Happy
You too,
Christmas.
mate.
It's 29th of March, 29th of
I'm
November.
going to see you till January, am I?
Come here. Come here, son.
I would love me to, mate.
He played the. Oh, we're still frozen. We're still. I wanted to show you. Look, I wanted to get you.
Around the one, 10-21 holding. Around the one, 10-21 holding.
Cheers, Chef Brad. Cheers, Razor Kev. Both just off home after trying the satellite. Didn't go well for either. There's the prize pool for those asking. We'll get the comms cam sorted soon.
We will. It has definitely freezed.
Joshua Hines, 1-3. Joshua Hines from 1-3.
Attention, alternates up to number 81. Please make way to the desk. That's alternates up to number 81 to the desk.
Just raise and take with the ace queen.
You could have told him.
That weren't you. That weren't you.
Who else was it?
It was PK.
No!
PK's on the case right now. He's on his laptop fixing it. That weren't you.
Was I not stood over there?
You were stood there doing something with the camera, but it's just a coincidence because I messaged PK a minute ago. He's on his laptop. He's fixed it, and you were doing little work with the camera.
I get no credit ever.
Do you know, like when someone asks you to open a jar and you can't do it, and you're like, and then you hear someone else, they're like, oh, it's done.
Yeah.
They've done all the work, and you've just claimed credit for it. Yeah. Rob the Rash is on and out of table. This is the feature table that we got after the break. Third session of the day, I should say.
Comms has frozen like Sunderland's back four.
Jeez.
You're not wrong.
I don't want to hear about Sunderland.
Dear.
I don't want to hear about Union Berlin.
Whoever they are.
They 1-0 up against Braga.
No idea who they are. Absolutely no idea.
Yeah, we're going to have a giveaway at some point in this session, guys. I'd say probably in about 30 minutes' time.
Hang on a minute.
Go on, hang on a minute.
64? Yeah. He said 76 a minute ago.
This is how quick they're going to go. I said so up. I said we'd have about 40 odd left at the end of this session.
Kev Allen was 65th, we saw. Dan Cardinal was 66, we saw. Will Gilbert, Vadzim Antonow, Bixie out, Alexandria Richardson, Wyazang, Min Jimmy G, James Correct, and Mauro, who we saw on our table. Well, on the pan, sorry. So all of a sudden, we're on 64. Well played, Kev. Another cash. Another cash. Well done, Kev.
There's deals in the high roller event after the hand in progress. We're on a 15-minute break. That's 15-minute break. Please deal it in the half hour.
Yeah, Navdeep's got 3 big blinds. He come back after the break with 4 big blinds. He now has 3 big blinds. He's waiting for his spot. Richie Whitmore. And he's going to be forced all in once he goes through the blinds. I doubt he's going to put 20k in and leave himself 10k back. So next hand should be seeing Navdeep get them chips in the middle. No, that's not won at Showdown, Stuart. That's went to Showdown. So it just means if you're involved in a pot, the times that you get to the river and cards are on their back. It doesn't mean won at Showdown, it's went to Showdown. So Ace King for Darren, shoving over the open from Andre. And I think Ace 10 here just fine to get out of the way. Don't want to put in a third of our stack here as Andre. Opened early position and shove from the blinds. Good fold from him.
Darren Fuller getting himself back up to 20 bigs. And near 200k. So here we go, Navdeep. This is going to be the hand. He has to get it in regardless. To be fair, he's laddered an extra 40 quid tower. Well, there you go, that's what it's all about. Yeah, Ludo's here. He's playing the high roll up. It's a fun table actually. I saw Ludo, Stato, Antoine Lebet, Alex Peffley all sat there. Didn't seem like a table I'd want to be on in the high roll up. Now coins for Phil, raising to 20 from under the gun. Like this from Phil, not choosing to open shove, just electing to raise. It's good to see as well because a lot of players in this tournament would just open shove this hand for 13 in my opinion tower, but seems like Phil aware why this hand should just be an open, not a shove, even off a sub 14. Darren, King Jack of Diamonds. Potential to get some value now as Phil. Darren probably going to pill this one on the button. The King Jack suited, very attractive looking candidate here. Going to make the disciplined and tight laydown, gets out the way. And Lawrence Jack 4 suited wants to come into the mix in the small. And now Navdeep's in. Oh, it's Phil Suki. I didn't even realise it was Phil Suki in seat 8. Phil, very, very good player. Makes sense why we do see open from under the gun here from him. Didn't even realise it was him. Must have snuck into that seat a few minutes ago without me realising. One of those as well at the table that will get it quietly. Very quiet, lovely chap. And just gets the chips quietly. And even sneaks onto the feature table quietly, as I had no idea he was here. And Navdeep going to be down to an ace. So Navdeep, he's been sitting on his sub 4 big blinds for a good 45 minutes. Can he find the ace on the river? Anybody's around?
Stay alive river card. It's not 3 of diamonds, so we are going to lose Navdeep Chopra just before him, losing Tim Engel, Yiteng Lau. So 3 more bust outs, down to 61. Yep, Cow, that's his card protector, the little dog that he always uses. And I'll have a quick look for you now, Ray. So we're looking for John Kelly and Alvin Tafella. Yeah, Alvin Tafella is still in. And Johnny Kelly is not still in. So Alvin in, Johnny Kelly not in. Oh, I tell you, is still in. Wendy Watson, MBE.
Is she?
She kept that quiet. Go on, the Wendy.
Attention all the number 88 to the captain and opposite number 88 to the desk, please.
Roberta makes it 25k from +1. Cow out of there with the A7. And Frank here, pocket 8s and just 13 bigs here, tower. I'd be shoving this one. Gonna play cool. Maybe a bit wary of Roberta's +1 opening range here. I think 8's just slightly too good to be doing anything else than just shoving here.
King high flop, King Jack 6, 2 diamonds.
Because this is the problem, Tower. Like, we get Roberta to fold hands like Ace Jack, Ace 10, King 10, King Queen, hands like this that our rates are technically going to be in front of, but we're flipping against. And then not only that, the times Roberta has like Ace Queen, Ace 10 here, Queen 10 suited, we get bluffed off of our hands. So just so much better there off of 13 bigs to just move all in with the pocket 8s, run our equity, still can get folds from Roberta's +1 opening range. But the problem is we're only going to flop a set every 1 and 8.5 times, and that don't happen very often. So how do we proceed when we're met by overcards? Lots of charity work, I believe.
Yeah, breast cancer awareness. Got Woman of the Year in 2011.
Yeah, wrote a book as well in 2012, wasn't it? Woman of the Year.
Got the MBE from Princess Anne. There's a lot of charity work for breast cancer.
Ace 10 for Frank. Close one this tower, whether to shove or whether to open. If I was sat there, I'd probably open this one in this particular tournament. Frank going to go with open as well, makes it 28. Just a nice hand to attempt to steal with, and can still get some value from big blind defem range. In this case though, should just be getting it through. Raise and take with the Ace 10. So down to 60, just losing Kieran McCullough from the field. So 60 remain, field getting smaller and smaller. Said this session there'd be a lot of bust outs.
And you were right.
I think we'll be down to around 40 odd by the time the session's over. And in about, would say half 11, maybe just before, gonna do a giveaway for a €30 token, maybe 2, depends how I'm feeling. Kings for Frank now. So once again, just want to open Too many bigs to be shoving from early position, especially with a hand like this. We want action, we want value. Makes it 28. Keeps the size the same as before. Oh no! Lin Chen just comes to the table tower, literally just gets here,
sits down in time,
and just gets aces into kings.
The boots.
Must be nice to be Lin Chen! Queens for Suki!
Hey, you. This.
Run like Lin Chen, literally comes to the table, finds the flat here tower as well with the aces, puts in a sneaky little flat, and here we go, all in from Frank. Lin's gonna snap it off.
This.
And it's aces, it's queens, it's kings.
Lin Chen's filming it. All you have to do is watch the stream back, Lin. It's freezing outside.
As cold as it comes.
Even Frank's filming it. Phil Suki with the queens.
High roller on break, coming over to have a rail.
Ill. Even Frankie's watching. Wow.
Oh, and there's a king for Frank. Frank finds the king and set for basically a triple up here. Is a triple up. It's just fading aces. Suki's gone, he's out of here.
Yeah, he's gone.
It's a 10 on the river. So Frank up to 528k. He had 45k not long ago, tower, old Frank.
And now he's got 500.
Just span it up, 10x'd his stack in like 40 minutes. And sitting there probably at the top of the pack with a few others. Unfortunate for Lin Chen, but still with 200k to work with. Phil Suki out in 60th for £540. That means everyone now locked up £660 ladder.
60 left. So Big Frank, chip leader on the table. Wow. 59 players left. Philip Suki, Kieran McCulloch, Navdeep Chopra, Tim Engel, and Yiteng Lui, all busting out of 59. Hey, the flower pot men have got the face on.
He had no idea what I was talking about in Blackpool. he was clueless, Tower. He was on my table on the satellite, and I go, Lin Chen and the flower pot men, and smiled at him, and he just looked at me and went, I don't understand. He's like, and I tried to explain it, but it was just going over old Lin's head. He don't understand because he's never seen Bill and Ben.
No. How are we doing, Flipper? Watching from Blackpool. How's Blackpool this weekend? How's the weather? I wonder if my mate Nick's got a game of golf in this week.
Should you ever fold aces there? No.
No.
You're never folding aces ever pre-flop.
Not ever.
Satellites, yes. MTTs, cash games, sit and goes, no. Yeah, it is sick to get that spot and lose. Not often you get aces into kings, into queens, and be the one with the aces. And Cal here going to have a nice, easy shove for just north of 10. And Roberta with the ace-9. To be fair with you, Tower, this should have gone in already. Roberta could have just shoved the ace-9 here for 11 effective, and Cal would have called. Like blind on blind, ace-9, 11 effective is going to be winning in the long run. If Roberta gets away from it here, Tower, there's some fold, because I don't find it of it against Cal blind on blind. I just can't see how we can ever fold this here. Cal's range going to be very wide. The fact that she hasn't just open shoved as well, Tower, very interesting. if she gets away from this top-notch stuff from the lady, because my chips are already in there, well, I would have shoved small into big. And looks like, there we go,
Makes a call.
as she has to. Would be winning in the long run. Sees the bad news and going to need to find an ace.
Lethal Louis does it again.
Yeah, Lethal Louis with the aces, kings and queens. Who else? Alright, and Aaron, evening gents. Not been on the stream for a while. Hope you're both good. We are all good here in London. Joining us for an all-in and a call. And Cal holding at the moment. Roberta looking for a 9 or an ace. All still in the deck.
Not the deuce. And not, unfortunately, the King of Diamonds river.
So Cal doubles up, Roberta down to 5 big blinds, and we are heading out tower straight away for some outer table action.
What's happening now?
And it's Sean Tobin who is all in and at risk.
Sean, a flip, here we go again.
Sean Tobin with the queens against the ace king of Duffy. John Duffy flops 2 pair, and Sean Tobin down to a queen or a 10. Additional outs on the turn.
And it's a deuce, thanks to the dealer.
So losing Sean Tobin.
Oh, that's an old Arsenal top.
And John Duffy taking that one, winning the classic. Look at the chips John Duffy's got. What's he got? 800k there, Tower?
John Duffy, unbelievable. Last time I saw him cashing in the main event in Vegas.
Which was always that one? No. That's been.
Oh yeah, the deal's going. Yeah.
Janice is back. Go on, Janice, how many we got? When are we back in Blackpool or Manchester? 2024, as he's gone for the tees. 1st till the 11th of February. Manchester GUKPT, the 1st till the 11th of Feb. We'll be there for the final week in Manchester, covering GUKPT. Blackpool soon after, the 14th till the 24th of March. And the 888 dates, Coventry, Edinburgh, back in Manchester in April. So plenty of times, really. Basically loads. More 25-50 dates out today. Yes, there are, actually. There are. What a paint on that board. Jack Queen 4. Frank, who takes over Chip Lee's flop bottom set against Janice, who's got top pair. Janice bets 55, this will be a call. Oh no, what's that? That's a raise. For about 170, 157. Good fall from Janice. Good fall with top pair. More 25-50 dates. There they are. 25-50 dates. Plenty more added. Glasgow, Liverpool, Leeds and Portsmouth. Check out the dates. Take a screenshot. Sheffield's got a 25-50. Same weekend as the 888 in Edinburgh. There you go, Richard Whitmore, Edinburgh booked and sorted. Tower's birthday drinks as well. It sure is. Hiya, Chilly. How are we doing? Is John Duthie on a free roll? I don't actually know. Numbers dropped down to 54 because in 55th was David Davis, then Jamie Clossick went out, Adam Diamond, Sean Tobin, Henry Ride, and as we saw on our table, Philippe Souki. So they've just busted out, which means we're down to 54.
54. I'm going to do a giveaway in 15 minutes time, 11:30. I've got two €30 tokens to give away to our chat box.
Whose question is it?
Well, we got to decide. First in the chat, first three names, Tower or Jay. First of three, that's what it's going to be, Tower or Jay thinks. What do you want, chat box? First one to get to three. No, that's not good.
One for Jay. Two for Jay, three for Jay, four for Jay, 5 for Jay, 5 for Jay. So that's it. You're doing both questions.
Are we going to be able to? Have you got long enough, Tal? 15 minutes for think of a question?
Yes.
All right, 15 minutes. Going to be a Jay thinks. Tal's going to think of a question. 11:30. I've got two €30 tokens to give away.
Oh, right, you know that. Sorry. First time I'm here. He's right.
And Ibrahim comes to the table. Makes it 30k with the ace king. Raise and take.
Not even a pair. That's not. We'll be sitting there aging. You don't even know.
Who was on the cash game the other night, Tal? Was it a lively line-up or?
It was just a lot of regs, but they were very, very active.
Okay.
You'd have enjoyed it.
It's all in.
Roberto gets last 5 bigs in with the ace queen, and going to be getting action. Lawrence with the 10s here.
All in, Paul, picture.
So Roberto actually has Lawrence covered, so Lawrence the player at risk here. It's a good start for Lawrence here, just fading aces and queens, backdoor diamonds a thing as well. And a 10 on the turn, and that will seal the deal. So Lawrence is gonna double up here.
Very nice indeed. And Roberta down to 37.
Yeah, almost a triple there for Lawrence with the blinds and ante, where he's only sitting with just 2 big blinds. Roberta now very short. Evening Richie Burner, evening gents, just got home from work and settled down to watch the rest of the stream. I see they've repaired the cables, GUKPT, to get another day off. Why does everyone think it was me? The amount of people I've had come up to me today and say it was me is incredible. I love this job, Richie Burner. I love being here in the booth. The only times is when it can get very monotonous, not much happening at the table, and it's been a long day, and I'm tired and getting headaches. But I love being here in the booth. And I always say, people don't realise I'm playing every single hand throughout the day most of the time. It's alright for Tower, he can speak whatever he wants, he doesn't even have to think, any spiel comes out of his mouth. I'm working my brain all day long, thinking constantly. Yeah, and that we also had that hypothesis that Tower was jealous and wanted a day off too, and he cut the cables. There's an ongoing investigation. But welcome to the stream, Richie. And we are here till just after 3 in the morning, I reckon. So plenty left to go. Good another 4 hours for us this evening. As Ibrahim with the kings now. And Roberta here. Looks like a decision for her. Yeah, everyone who's sat down in a new seat on the feature has woken up with a monster. It doesn't get any action there. Ibrahim with the Cowboys. Is he going to show the table? Looks like a man that wants to show, but he's not going to. And some more bust outs to tell you about. Dropped down to 53, losing Adam Diamond, Jamie Klossick, David Davis and Terence Jordan Jr. So 53 remain now. Payouts at the mo, 53 left. This is what we have got.
£45,000 up top. 45,000.
Yeah, so there you go. £600 locked up for everyone.
Amazing payouts, amazing structure.
I'm not sure what 51st and 52nd get, Tower. Nada, apparently.
Damn, as much as
I can tell you that 51st and 52nd also get 600. The ladder is at 50.
Yeah, there we go.
Good evening, Susan. Tuning in on Facebook. Wishes she still lived in London, so she should come down for the action. So she could come down for the action. because it is packed here at the Vic today. There's Janice. Saw her on the feature first session of the day. She's back with a healthy stack. I'm just going to raise this one, get it through with the Queen 10 of diamonds, up over half a milli. And giveaway coming up in 10 minutes time, everyone. 10 minutes time. Hi there, Maurice Wiggum. Good evening. Are the same London team investigating Boris's party gate looking into the power cut cable gate? It weren't me.
How we doing, Maurice?
I've got an alibi, mate.
His name's Mr. Pillow.
Yeah, Mr. Pillow was my alibi. Mr. Pillow. Roberta, all in for 3 bigs, finds an ace under the gun. Have to take this one because blinds are about to go through us. I'm just saying, Tower, everyone's pointing the finger at us, but who was meant to be in for their first day on Tuesday? First time we would have seen him all week.
The boss.
The boss. Jim was meant to be in first day on Tuesday, and suddenly the power goes out. I'm not pointing any fingers, but put 2 and 2 together. So Andre calls it off with the King 7. Only 2 big blinds more, and Roberta is out in front, but still needs to fade. And it's a king on the flop, so looks like curtains for Roberta. Gonna need an ace on turn or river.
Can we find it?
No, we can't. Meaningless deuce means we do lose Roberta Tassiolo from the tournament. She takes home £600 for 53rd. Another one gone. What is the most memorable hand that you remember? God, most memorable. Obviously the quads over straight flush always springs to mind.
Yeah.
The Ali Malou 6 deuce off versus Adam Owen 3-handed in Leeds. I'll never forget that one. Ben Windsor winning his 2nd grand final, back end of day 2. Aces, kings and queens. Ben Windsor had the queens and it come a queen on the flop. I'll never forget that either. There's been some memorable hands over the years. I could probably list 20 to 30 of them. But the quads over quads was obviously great because Ed actually found the flat on the river, and I didn't think he was going to, but he found one of the best flats you're going to see at a poker table at any time. Yeah, it was an unbelievable call from Ed with the quads, but understand completely why he did call. As Lynn opens hijack here, and Andre in the small blind, going to play cool with the king queen. Cow is going to defend the suited 9 deuce here, just to get amongst it. A slight bit of action here. We've got top pair versus top pair. Nothing going on for Cow. It does check over to Lin Chen. It does have the top pair. Continues for third pot, and Andre just with a clear call here with King Queen, Queen of Hearts. Eight on the turn. There it goes, check, check. 6 on the river. And now would really like to see some value here from Andre, especially because we can credibly rep some bluffs, some bare heart hands, some ace jack, ace of hearts, ace 10, ace of hearts, all this type of stuff. Queen jack with a heart. Can plausibly get to this river with a lot of bluffs, and these are the very good spots to get our value. But does go with check. And Lin Chen now with the King 10. Difficult to get value from worse here. I think Lin might check this back here. Like, what are we trying to get called by here? 9s is just 9s plus, just going to shove pre with the effective stacks of Cow and Lin. So we're never targeting 9 through queens. King 9 suited may be the only hand in here that's worse, so we get called by, and does check back the King 10. And the King Queen going to be good here for Andre. Great check by Lin. Potential value missed on the river there from Andre. And straight over again, Tower. We got some more outer table action, and this time we have got Oscar Wallen. Here's Oscar. So Jack 9 of spades, flush draw middle pair versus top pair. That takes the 9 away, and it's a 5 on the river, and that's a pretty hefty pot. Oscar Wallen getting stacked by Wayne Leung, and Wayne taking a nice healthy pot there. We're going to lose Oscar out in 52nd place. Good game, Oscar.
Well played, Mr. Oscar. Graham Pound's still running along as well. The Pounder.
Lawrence, ace 10 off for his 7.5 BBs. He's in, he's going to get this one through. Good to pick these ones up. Blinds and ante going to help at this stage when we're really short. Frank not going to call off the 10-5, shows the table. We're going to have one more hand, guys, and then it will be giveaway time. I've got two €30 tokens to give away for everyone, and plenty of you watching.
Da, 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 da. 52 left. What do we start with? 230?
Yep, 230. Janice here. Looks like she's going to open. That's it. Well, looks like 35k. Bit on the meaty side. Veering towards that 3x. Frank sits back like he's got a decision. Going to throw in a time bank for this one. And that looks like free betting chips. It does free bet. Makes it 108 here. Might have gone bigger here as Frank. Seeing a lot of smaller free bets in this tournament from out of position. Janice just out the way with the ace-8, so it's that time. It's giveaway time. Tower's been in the midst of Google looking for his question.
Well, I was going to ask you a question on this day in history. Because I like them. I like looking at on this day in history. So this is not the question.
Okay.
But this might have been the question if I hadn't found another question.
Okay.
So I went simpler. So I would have asked you, on this day in history, I Want to Hold Your Hands by the Beatles was released.
I know who the Beatles are, but I haven't heard that song.
I was going to ask you, how many pre-sale copies did the Beatles have of I Want to Hold Your Hand? 1963, by the way.
1,000?
There we go. 1,000.
Yep.
I wish I'd have asked the question.
That don't matter.
That's not the question.
That's not the
Do you
question.
know what the answer is?
What's the answer?
The answer is 1.1 million.
Yeah, there you go.
In 1963.
I wouldn't have gone 1,000.
In 1963.
Why does everyone think we cut the cables? How are we doing, Michael? But it wasn't us. Everyone seems to think that.
It was a Westminster power cut. That's what it was. So, as we saw in a video footage of the outer tables earlier.
Yep.
We've got a quick question on John Duthie.
Okay, I need to run the rules down first because we might have some people watching. So guys, giveaway time. If you're watching for the first time, few rules. I'm going to get asked a question by Tower. Going to write down this piece of paper. 2 closest to my answer going to win themselves a €30 token. 1 guess per account. If you multiple guess, you will be barred from all future giveaways, and we do check this. And do not guess until Towers asked me the question and I have wrote it down. Go on then.
So, we saw John Duthie on an outer table,
Yep.
busted somebody out. He's got loads of chips.
Yep.
All I want to know,
I think I already know what's coming.
all I want to know is what is John Duthie's biggest cash in dollars on the database? That's all I want to know.
In dollars, yeah.
And it's actually very easy. It is very easy. Don't guess until he's written it down. No clues. He doesn't want it. He don't need a clue because this is easy. This is an easy question for you guys late at night while we're watching the live stream. What is John Duthie's biggest cash on the database in dollars? Because most of the database is dollar based. Ready? Have you done it?
Yep, done it.
He's done it. Ladies and gentlemen, you've got 1 guess and we check. Get yourselves in. Got about 5 minutes.
Good luck.
Let's get the guesses going. Oh my word, look how quick, look how busy it is. Look how busy it is.
Damien Sedmeta for a 1-3. Damien Sedmeta for 1-3.
So how much does Jay thinks John Duthie's biggest cash in dollars is? There we go. Get your guesses in. You can either wait for us to give you a bit of a clue on Jay's reaction when I tell him the actual answer, or you can have your guess now, and we always give you a minute after you might see Jay's reaction. So get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. How much does Jay thinks John Duthie's biggest cash is in the database in dollars? One guess only. One guess only. And you can either wait till Jay might give you a bit of a clue with his facial reactions. He never does, because he's got one of them poker faces.
Is that what they're called? Everyone always tells me it's just a face for radio / commentary. That's what I usually get told.
So yeah, your guesses in for the 30. What is it? One or two tickets?
Two €30.
Two €30.
The two closest.
So thanks for having a guess, everybody. But please don't multi-guess. We do check. Jay's got one of them checking things.
Gentlemen, remaining into this, please retake your seats. You have 3 minutes remaining on your break. That's 3 minutes remaining.
Why are you giving away €30 tickets, not £30? Because they've got a big festival going on, Michelle. And the €30 tickets are for the big festival that's on Grosvenor Poker and the iPoker Network. I know what you mean about the £30. They're the good ones. I like the £30 into 250s. Down to 51. So after this hand, we'll give you the correct answer. So, I asked Jay how much does he think John Duthie's single biggest winning on the database in dollars? Not finished yet because we've got a couple of minutes to go, but can you get a read off this guy? The actual answer is 1.46 million. $1,426,000. But that's not what we want to know. It's what this guy has put down on the piece of paper. 1 minute. So, after this hand, we'll give you Jay's answer and whoever's going to get the tokens. How much in dollars has John Duthie cashed for? Does Jay thinks is his biggest single win? $1,426,000 is the actual answer. But that's not what we want to know. What we want to know is how much does Jay thinks it is? King Jack for Carl, and that is it. We have got 25 seconds. 25 seconds to get your guesses in.
This is the final ball.
And don't forget, one guess, because now people do check as well, not just Jay. Oh no, let me tell you. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Mick the mod. 999999. Did they take the dollar out for a tip or something? Is that what it is? Last few guesses coming in. Valerie's guessing Tom Hills, Carl Guinness. How are we doing, Carl? Not sitting at the tables for ages. Where have you been? Where have you been?
Should we close the comp?
Last 5 seconds, make the mod. Last 4 seconds. Last 3 seconds. Last 2. Last 1. Make the mod. Shut the competition, please.
Good luck, everyone. We will reveal the winner / winners after this hand.
After this hand.
A few more bust outs to tell you about as well.
Go
After
on,
Oscar, we have lost Hong Pham and David Marie.
Is this a race coming in from Cal?
No, just defend tower.
Or is he not even defending? Well, try all of it.
Wow. Shoves the Queen 9. I don't know if he picked up on something from Abraham, but seems out of character this. It's going to work, regardless. Definitely going to be working. We're good. The nuts, everything good in the booth. Hope you're well, mate. Maybe later.
Maybe later.
I can't see how Ibrahim's ever going to play this. And before we do the giveaway, we've got to head out to an outright. It's Hamza, who is all in and at risk. He 3-bet shoved the ace 8 and's been called by Luke Taylor with the ace 10. So Hazma Kodjiara going to need some help here, looking for some hearts or an 8.
There we go. Does he get there? Not with that board.
We've got some sweaty turns though.
7 of hearts would be nice.
And it's a Queen of Clubs, so down to just 3 outs.
And it's not. It is not. So we lose one. Lost another. I'm unlucky. So we asked the question: how much does Jay thinks John Duthie's single biggest win is in the database? And everybody put $1 million. Do you know why? Because that's what they thought the answer was.
That's
the thing with John Duthie is that he won £1 million and not $1 million. He was the first man to win the poker million that was for £1 million and not the dollars. So obviously the exchange rate at that time took it up to 1.426 million.
That's not right.
Did you think that?
That's not right.
Why is that?
Because although on the Hendon Bob, he's won £1 million, you can't go off the exchange rate from them, because that £1 million now would be the exchange rate that it is now.
But that's what the exchange rate was when he won it.
It doesn't matter, because his £1 million now is now worth the exchange rate. You can't. It's Stuart's inquiry, please.
Why?
Because you can't use the exchange rate from back then that he's cashed for, because it says that on Hendon Bob.
That's on the database.
I know it's on the database, but he's cashed for £1 million.
So if it's basically, if he saved £1 million till now, he would have got less.
Yeah.
So he'd have lost money. I'd have cashed it in when he won it. You'd have got more money, which is what he did.
Okay, makes sense. But,
so he ended up, though, the exchange rate was 1.46 to the dollar, and that's what he got.
See, this is where I balls up. This is.
So basically, he's trying to justify himself for getting it wrong.
And hold on a second, because we have got a monster brewing here. If Frank calls it off with the ace queen, and this is blind on blind, 33 effective, and the ace queen off here for Frank in a real tough spot. But it's button versus big here, but you don't see too many 4-bet shoves light in this tournament, what I will say, to the mini specifically. Like theoretically here, like ace queen we would call 33 effective, button versus big blind, but how much is Andre actually shoving the correct 4-bet range here? That's the question we've got to ask ourselves. I know it's nonsense, Jamie, but I'm trying to get myself out of it. There's been questions in the past where we've actually used
What he's basically saying is he shouldn't have played the comp at all, because in 2004 it was $2 to the pound and he got $2 million. There's no call coming in. So what did you think?
So I thought,
yeah,
straight away you gave the answer away, Jimmy, because you went, it's an easy one. So straight away I thought $1 million. So £1 million. You even gave me the exchange rate for the dollar earlier at 1.24.
That's today.
Yeah, you said that earlier. You said the exchange rate is 1.24.
He didn't win it today.
I know, but this is the thing. This is where I'm having my stewards from. So if you're good at maths and you do 1 million times by 1.24, you should get 1.24 million. You gave me the exchange rate earlier on stream. You literally gave it to me. So I've done it at 1.24.
So John Duthie today would have won 1.24 million.
There we go.
But
So
John Duthie won the tournament 22 years ago.
It's spot on. It's spot on. It's spot on. With today's exchange rate, I got it spot on. 1.24 million was my guess. And believe it or not, Tower, there was two people
that think exactly the same as you, and John Duthie won it today.
That got it spot on at 1.24 million, and I was actually relieved when someone come in with 1.24 million with about 20 seconds left to go, because we had at least 15 guess 1.25 million or 1.23 million.
Been a big wheel.
Would have been. We would have had to go to the London Eye Tower. That's how many would have been on that wheel. But coming in really late was Nick Match, Nick_Match, and P Willow was one of the first in, guessing 1.24 million each. So P Willow and Nick Match, congratulations, you are the winners of the €30 token. I need one thing from yourself, as always, and that is the alias that you play under on Grosvenor Poker. You gave me that exchange rate earlier. You literally said to me on stream earlier it's 1.24 at the moment. You said those words.
I did.
You said those exact words. Yeah. I knew you gave it $1 million. You sort of gave it away, so I thought I'm getting this one spot on.
Yeah, unlucky Mancunian Nick with one of the last guesses says 1.23 million.
Mancunian Nick, so many people guessed 1.25 and 1.23. Honestly, there was about between 10 and 15 that were going on the wheel.
Ian's name was on the list and
then I saw Nick Match come in at the last moment. I was like, God, thank God for that. We're not going to have to do a monumental wheel spin. Back to the action, because we got an all-in and a call going on stream this evening. Darren with the threes and Ibrahim with the ace-10 suited.
Hey dear. Willow 24.
Lovely.
Thank you very much. Well done, P Willow. Ace 4 king flop. The ace 10 is now got Darren Fuller strangled. And it's a 5, so Darren Fuller busting out of the tournament. Well done, Daz. Good effort. Good effort from Darren Fuller. It was a cracking effort. Just busting out on the feature. Darren Fuller, 47th. 48th was Alvin Tafala, and Hasmut Kadoria was in 49th, and David Murray was in 50th. Well done, Darren. Busting out on the stream in 47th. So there's 46 left.
Next break coming up in just under 25 minutes' time.
Is it another break?
It's flying today, Tower, honestly. It's.
I think we should lay it more often.
Yeah.
Well, the boss's class, we're just working.
Ariane is not still in the mini, he's playing the high roller. See, Nick Match, get on logic in it, he says. It's logic. He knew the exchange rate because you said it earlier on stream. He knew he won £1 million. He knew his old mate Jay knew that as well. And bish bash bosh £30 token.
We're on 45.
King Jack suited for Lawrence just goes with the fen here and does flop a flush draw. So assuming going to be check shoving here versus Andre. Could have gone with the stop and go here as Lawrence Tower with just one SPR. That chose for the check behind. Deuce of spades on the turn. Check again. I think Lawrence could have won this pot tower, but I'm assuming it's just going to go check now and Andre going to take it. But Lawrence could have won this one. Well, he is going to have a little stabby stab on the river here, trying to fold out some ace highs. Would have preferred this on an earlier street, because now it's difficult to credibly represent something, Tower, and I think this just gets picked off. Like, you think about this, if we flop an 8 or a 6, we're just going to shove the flop. So Andre aware of this and picks it off. Very nice from Andre, but I think that's a very easy river call, because Lawrence with a pair on the flop and that SPR surely just going to go with it. And nice call of ace jack high there from Andre, up to 726k. MacGyver man says, you lads should keep the picture in picture format all the time. Nice to see your reactions. The problem is you won't see all the donuts and cakes this man goes for all day. I'm only joking. Only joking. And all the toffee nut lattes I get through, to be fair. But
which one has got more calories?
What do you reckon?
What do I reckon?
That muffin you had earlier or my toffee nut latte?
Your coffee.
You reckon?
1,000,000%.
1,000,000%.
And I've never even checked.
Never even checked, okay. 1,000,000%, but
right,
he's never even checked.
We need to know what's got more calories. A
double chocolate muffin.
A Krispy Kreme donut or a toffee nut latte from Starbucks. More tea. Fed up of bringing these teas for losing that heads up battle.
20 minutes to go. Another break. 20-minute break. Another 2 hours. 20-minute break, and then final session of the day. So I reckon about 4.5 hours for us. Latte without a doubt.
I reckon, and I've not checked it, James. But which donut? I don't know. Any one of the Krispy Kremes.
They do the new healthy Krispy Kreme donuts now, though.
Oh, I'd like some of them.
They do the low-calorie Krispy Kreme donuts.
Do they
now.
really?
They do.
Players and dealers in the venue here after the hand in progress on a 20-minute break. 20-minute break. Dealers, please race off for 1,000 point chips.
Lawrence all in, shoving blind on blind here. Should be a call from Lim. We have a king, blind on blind. For 5 bigs, we got one in. There is the call from Lin Chen. No cream on the latte.
No cream? Why?
I don't have cream on the latte. They always ask, always say no. Same with a cappuccino, don't have chocolate on top.
Alright, okay.
So,
and you think a toffee nut latte isn't a seafood?
So Lawrence needs a queen or a jack, otherwise it's game over for him. Lawrence Stone.
Come on, the paint. Oh, it's not. Lawrence busting out. Lawrence Stone out in 44th. Jens von Haffen in 45th. And AL in 46. We're down to 43.
No, Tower, I didn't get a good night text from Tower on my day off. But what I did, I texted him while I knew he was on break to bring me a cup of tea as he was still on the tea run. Still never turned up at the hotel with my cuppa. Unbelievable. Yeah, £6 for a latte in Starbucks these days. Grande toffee nut latte, no cream, 229 calories. There you are. It's close. It's got to be close. I bet one of them donuts is over the 200 mark.
I'm not having that. There's no way there's only 229 calories in a toffee nut latte.
Take it up with the
No,
board
I am no way having that.
You take it up with Starbucks style. Pocket freeze here.
I hope the donut's 225 calories.
Either or, James, it don't really bother me. Whatever one's closest to me. I'm not really fussy with my coffee. I'm just fussy with the distance to the shop. So whatever's closest to me, not really one that prefers one from the other. There's Lin Chen here, going to be moving all in over the open from Cal. Battle of the MPL podium places. And this is going to be getting the job done. Original glaze, 195 calories, but that's an original glaze. That's like,
all I like.
Hold on a sec, that's like comparing a normal latte to an original glaze. You need one of them double chocolate, caramel, toffee, Bonza donuts. That's what you need. That's what we need to compare it to.
Again.
No, you can't compare an original glazed donut to a toffee nut latte.
Can I ask, is the original glazed in the box?
Yeah.
That's what I go for.
Okay.
Plus the other 11.
I'm not having it though, because that's like the box. You should compare that to the bog standard latte. That's what you should do. There you go, Lotus Biscoff donut, 392 calories.
That's not in the box. I don't like them.
Have I having my moment to
Go
fame
for the
yet?
next. Go for the next.
Are you? What you want to?
Thank you all those remaining in today's line. Please retake your seats. You have 3 minutes remaining on your break. Anybody wishing to enter or re-enter today's satellite, you have 3 minutes remaining to do so.
Oh no, trouble's here.
Here she comes. Who would have thought Wendy Watson coming over to the feature table?
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble.
Good night, Annette. Thanks for tuning in.
Night, Annette. If you could only sleep for 3 hours, we'll still be here.
The buy-in is £220 and there is £45,000 plus a UK Open seat up top.
Wendy's on the wine.
Oh no!
Wendy's on the wine. Oh my.